Alright, hello and welcome back to Trails in the Sky, first chapter. Part 13. Got a power outage earlier. Brought our stream to a very abrupt end. So we'll be continuing from there. Hopefully get through the rest of chapter 2 today though. We'll see. I don't remember how long this is. I'm just going to clear these conversations because we already talked to these people. Once we get to the voice stuff, I'll just let it play. Even though I already watched part of it. This probably doesn't affect anything, I'm just being thorough. Sure. Alright.
各出店のチェックと予算の割り当ては OK。 招待状の発送も問題なしと。
残る問題は芝居だけか。このまま見つからなかったら俺たちがやる羽目になるのかね。
私はともかくあんたは問題外でしょうが、衣装合わせをした時のおぞましい格好といったら。
言うなっての、俺も思い出したくないんだから。
ただいま、ジル、ハンスくん。あ、クローゼ？火事の話聞いたわよ。大変だったそうじゃない。
院長先生とチビたちは大丈夫だったのか？
ええ、一応みんな無事でした。ただ孤児院の建物が完全に焼き落ちてしまって。
そうか。
元気出しなさいよ。悩んでいたって仕方ないわ。チビちゃんたちが楽しめるよう学園祭を成功させないとね。テレサ先生にもそんな風に注意されちゃった。だから全力で頑張るつもり。あんたが本気を出せば100人力だから期待してるわよ。ところでさっきから気になってるんだけど、その人たちどちら様？はじめまして、私エステルっていうの。
ヨシュアです。よろしく。
それじゃあんたたちがクローゼの言ってた約束通り連れてきたわ。2人とも協力してくださるって。いやー、助かったわ。はじめまして、エステルさん、ヨシュアさん。私生徒会長を務めているジル・リードナーと言います。今回の劇の監督を担当してるわ。
俺は副会長のハンスだ。脚本と演出を担当している。よろしくな、お二人さん。
こちらこそ
よろしくお願いします。
それにしても何？さすが遊撃士だけあってスポーツも得意そうな感じね。エステルさん、剣は使える？まあそれなりには。棒術がメインだけど父さんに習ったこともあるし。よっしゃ、これで決まりね。あなたにはクローゼと剣を使って決闘してもらうわ。決闘？もちろんお芝居でですよ。クライマックスに2人の騎士の決闘があるのよ。まあ劇の終盤を彩る迫力のあるシーンなんだけど、クローゼと勝負できるくらい腕の立つ女の子がいなくてね。この子フェンシング大会で男子を押しのけて優勝してるし。すごい。 ちなみに決勝で負けたのはそこにいるハンスだけどね。
悪かったな、負けちまって。ちなみに俺が弱いんじゃない。クローゼが強すぎるんだよ。
あくまで学生レベルの話ですから、本職のエステルさんの足元にも及ばないと思います。
またまた謙遜しちゃって。でもそういうことならちょっとは協力できるかも。クローゼさん頑張ろうね。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
それにしても女騎士たちの決闘なんてなかなかユニークな内容だね。
女騎士？二人に演じてもらうのはれっきとした男の騎士役だぜ。え？
しかしヨシュアさんの方は文句のつけようがないわね。期待してもいいんじゃない？
ああ、悔しいが同感だぜ。
ん？
その劇どういう筋書きなのかな。
題名は白き花のマドリガル。貴族制度が廃止された頃の王都を舞台にした有名な話なの。貴族出身の騎士と平民出身の騎士による王家の姫君をめぐる恋のさや当て。しかもこの3人身分は違うけどお互い幼なじみの関係にあってね。それに貴族勢力と平民勢力の思惑と陰謀が絡んできちゃうわけよ。まあ最後は大団円、文句なしのハッピーエンドだけどね。へえ、面白そうじゃない。
それでどうして女の子が男性役を？
それが今回の学園祭ならではの独創的かつ刺激的なアレンジでね。男子と女子が本来やるべき役をお互い交換するっていう思考なのさ。
男女が役を入れ替える？へえ、そんなのよく先生たちが許してくれたわね。性差別からの脱却、ジェンダーからの解放とかなんとか理屈をこねて無理やり押し通しちゃったわ。本当は面白そうっていうそれだけの理由なんだけど。
ジルったらもう。
ほんとこんなやつが生徒会長とは世も末だよな。
あはは。うん、確かに面白そうかも。
ちょっと待った。その話の流れで言ったら僕が演じなくちゃいけない重要な役っていうのは。
いやー、ほんと助かったぜ。
クローゼありがとね。いい人たちを紹介してくれて。
ごめんなさい、ヨシュアさん。
All she could do is apologize.
これが舞台衣装か。騎士って言うから鎧でも着るのかと思ったけど、さすがに甲冑だと演技に支障をきたすからね。現在の王室親衛隊の制服をアレンジする方向で行ったのよ。そうなんだ。クローゼさんはショートだしハマり役って感じがするけど。
ありがとうございます。エステルさんもとてもよく似合ってますよ。
そうかな。ところでなんで色違いになってるの？
私が演じるのは平民の青騎士オスカー。エステルさんが演じるのは貴族の赤騎士ユリウス。それぞれの勢力のイメージカラーなんです。
なるほど。それじゃあヨシュアは。
二人の騎士の身を案ずる王家の白の姫セシリアだ。ささ姫、どうぞこちらへ。
ちょっと待った。まだ心の準備が。
This is where it cut out last time.
お
頼むから何か言って。このまま放置されるのはちょっと辛いものがある。
いや、なんていうか、全然違和感ないわね。
びっくりしました。はあ、すっごく綺麗です。
自信持っていいぞ。事情を知らずにあんたを見たら俺ナンパしちゃいそうだもん。
正直な感想ありがとう。全然嬉しくないけど。
まさに私の狙い通り。この配役なら各方面から受けを取れること間違いなしね。みんな一致団結して最高の舞台にするわよ。
From that night on, Estelle and Joshua stayed in the girls' and boys' dormitories separately.
では、エステルさん、手前のベッドを使ってください。
サンキュー。でもクローゼさんとジルさんって同じ部屋なんだ。どうりで仲がいいわけね。
学園に入って以来の仲です。
ルームメイトにして腐れ縁ってところかしらね。ところでエステルさん、一つ提案があるんだけど。何？私のことはジルって呼び捨てにしてくれるかな。さん付けされるとなんだかむずがゆいのよね。代わりに私もエステルって呼び捨てにさせてもらうから。うん、そうさせてもらうわ。
でしたら私のこともどうか呼び捨てにしてください。その方が自然な気がしますし。
そう？だったら遠慮なく。ジル、クローゼ、しばらくの間よろしくね。
はい、こちらこそ。
まあ女女体だし気軽に過ごしてもいいわよ。建物の中にいる限りは男子の目も気にしなくていいし。
だからといってだらしないのは感心しないけど。
これだからいい子ちゃんは困るのよね。かまととぶっちゃってもう。
あ、ひどい。そんなことを言う子にはお菓子焼いてもあげないから。
あ、嘘。クローゼ様、私が悪うございましたです。
ダメ、反省しなさい。
あら、どうしたのエステル。まじまじと見つめたりして。あいやー、なんだか羨ましいなって。羨ましい？私もロレントに仲のいい友達はいるけど、せいぜいお互いの家にお泊まりするだけだったのよね。こんな風に気の合う友達と一緒に暮らせていいなって思って。クローゼ、どう思う？
どうって言われても、エステルさんに羨ましがられるのはちょっと納得いかないような。
やっぱり？何言ってやがるんだこのアマはって感じよね。
Joshua?
なんで？あんたね、自分が誰と一緒に旅をしてるのか分かってる？自宅では一つ屋根の下で暮らしていたんでしょうが。それってもしかしてヨシュアの話？
もしかしなくてもそうですよ。
あんな上玉の男の子といつも一緒にいるくせに女女体を羨ましがるとは。もったいない ないお化けが出るわよ。もう何言ってるかな。ヨシュアは私の兄弟みたいなものだってば。何年もの間家族同然に暮らしてきたんだから。ほほう、家族同然ね。あんたがそのつもりでもヨシュア君の方はどうかしら。あの年頃の男の子って抑えが効かないって言うし、ましてあんたみたいな健康美あふれた子がそばにいたらいろいろと辛かったりして。
もうジル、ごめんなさいエステルさん。ジルってば今日が乗ると人をからかう悪癖があるんです。
ブーブー、悪癖ってなんだよ。
何か文句でも。
いや、めっそうもないっす。もうびっくりさせないでよ。そんな、まさかね、ヨシュアがだなんて。意識してる、意識してる。
ジル、
おっと、忘れてたわ。寝る前に日報を先生に提出しなきゃ。
Running away.
それじゃおやすみ。先に寝ちゃってていいわよ。
Kloe actually looks angry.
まったくもう。そうだ、エステルさん、私のでよかったらパジャマを貸しますけど。エステルさん、
パジャマね。何でもいいから貸して。
So, Estelle and Yoshua's school life began unexpectedly. Waking up surrounded by friends of the same age, they headed off to class together. Of course, Estelle's getting things wrong. Yoshua's getting them right. In the morning, they attended classes alongside the other students. At lunchtime, they enjoyed lighthearted conversations over their food. After school, strict rehearsals continued into the night. And so their hectic yet joyous school life passed by in a flash. And then, on the day before the festival,
Waga tomo yo. こうなれば是非もない。我々はいつか雌雄を決する運命にあったのだ。抜け。互いの背負う者のために、何よりも愛しき姫のために。
運命とは自らの手で切り開くもの。背負うべき立場、姫の微笑みも今は遠い。
臆したか、オスカー。
だがこの身を駆け抜ける苦しいまでの熱情は何だ。自分もまた 本気になった君と戦いたくて仕方ないらしい。革命という名の高き嵐が全てを飲み込むその前に、剣を持って運命を決するべし。おう、我ら二人の魂、エイドスもご昇乱あれ。いざ尋常に勝負。おる。ついに一回も間違わずにここのシーンを乗り切ったわ。迫真の演技でしたよ。クローゼには全然かなわないけどね。セリフを間違えたことほとんどなかったじゃない。私はずいぶん前から台本に目を通していましたから、私もようやくエステルさんの動きについていけそうです。いろいろと稽古をつけてくれて本当にありがとうございました。クローゼの場合は基本がしっかりしてたからね。
I'm kind of surprised that there's anything that Estelle could teach her. I know that her father is a divine blade, but like, Kloe was being taught by the head of the Knights of Libero, right? The Queen's Guard or whatever.
その気になればいつでも遊撃士資格を取れると思うよ。
おだてないでください。いよいよ明日は本番ですね。テレサ先生とあの子たち楽しんでくれるでしょうか。
本当に院長先生たちを大切に思ってるんだ。まるで本当の家族みたい。ごめん。変なこと言っちゃった？
いえ、エステルさんの言う通りです。家族というものの大切さは先生たちから教わりました。私、生まれて間もない時に両親を亡くしていますから。裕福な親戚に引き取られて何不自由のない生活でしたが、家族がどういうものなのか私は全く知りませんでした。10年前のあの日、先生たちに会うまでは。
10年前、まさか100日戦役の時？
はい、あの時ちょうどルーアンに来ていたんです。帝国軍から逃れる最中に知っている人ともはぐれて、テレサ先生と旦那さんのジョセフさんに保護されました。
そうだったんだ。
戦争が終わって迎えが来るまでのたった数ヶ月のことでしたけど、テレサ先生とおじさんは本当にとてもよくしてくれて、その時初めて知ったんです。お父さんとお母さんがどういう感じの人たちなのかを、家族が暮らす家というのがどんなに温かいものなのかを。
クローゼ、
すみません。つまらない話を長々と聞かせてしまって。
そんなことない。明日の劇頑張っていいものにしようね。
はい。
私が言うのもなんだけど、絶対面白くなると思うわよ。ジルとハンスもいろいろと頑張ってくれたしね。
そうですね。でも最大の功労者はヨシュアさんじゃないかしら。あんなに演技がうまいなんて。
乗り気じゃなかったくせに見事なまでのお姫様っぷりよね。
発声といい、間の取り方といい、プロの役者さん顔負けですよ。ヨシュアさんって演劇の経験がおありなんですか？
私も出会うまでのことはよく知らなかったりするのよね。何があったのか知らないけど、あんまり喋りたがらないし。
すみません、失礼なことを聞いてしまって。
いいわよ別に。確かにヨシュアは何でも完璧にこなすタイプかな。ほんといつも余裕しゃくしゃくで可愛くないっていうかたまに慌てたりする時なんかは可愛かったりするんだけどね。どうしたの？
私たちの役、逆だった方が良かったかもしれませんね。ユリウスとオスカーですよ。エステルさんがオスカーの方が良かったような気がして。
どうして？確かに私が貴族出身のユリウスっていうのもちょっと似合わない気がするけど。
いえ、そういうことではなくて、劇のラストで。
姫様がオスカーにってやつね。
はい。
ヨシュアも役得よね。クローゼ、ひょっとしてヨシュアにされるの嫌とか？
とんでもないです。でもなんだかお二人に申し訳ないような気がして。
やだな、ジルみたいなこと言わないでよ。どうせヨシュアだって手のかかる妹くらいにしか私を見てないんだから。
そうなんですか？
いつも父さんと一緒になって私のことを子供扱いするし、まったく腹が立つったら。とにかくそういうことで気にする必要は全くなし。
はい。
ああ、ここにいたのか。
ヨシュア？
ハンス君も。
予行演習は終わったのにまだ稽古をやってるとはな。二人とも精が出るじゃないか。
決闘シーンうまくいきそうかい？
任せなさいっての。完璧に演じてみせるんだから。
そっか。楽しみにしてるよ。
そういえばお二人はどうしてここに？私たちを探していたみたいですけど。
ああ、エステルもヨシアも寮に泊まるのは今日が最後だろ。明日のケーキ漬けも兼ねて一緒に夕食でもと思ってさ。
そうなんだ。私も賛成。
ご一緒させていただきます。
ところでジルさんは一緒じゃないの？
つい先ほど学園長に呼ばれましたけど。私ちょっと呼んできますね。
私も行く。ヨシュアたちは先に食堂で席を取っててよ。
わかった。それじゃあ食堂に行こうか。
合点だ大将。
誰が大将だよ。
Who's your boss?
あの二人も仲良くなったみたいね。ヨシュアってなかなか人を寄せつけないところがあるから。
Cut that off.
ヨシュアってなかなか人を寄せつけないところがあるからちょっと心配だったけど。どうしたの？
いえいえ。
まあいいや。とりあえず着替えましょう。この格好で歩き回ったらさすがに恥ずかしいもんね。
そうですね。
これでよしっと。それじゃあジルを迎えに行くとしますか。
はい、学園長室に行きましょう。
練習も終わったばかりなのになんだか体を動かしたい気分かも。
私も期待と緊張で少しふわふわしている感じです。気持ちを落ち着かせるためにも学園内をちょっと回ってみませんか？
Going through doors and going to new maps and stuff doesn't interrupt the dialogue there. It's a big stretch. There's a few things. Damn it, what's going on here? What's up with that? I don't know. But it does look serious. Hey, what's wrong? Hey, don't stand by the door. Who knows when monsters might suddenly pop out of there? Monsters? There are monsters in the building? Yeah, lots. Lots and lots of huge ones just past those doors. This building is a former schoolhouse of the Academy. Under normal circumstances, the entrance is locked up, but I borrowed the key from Mr. Elford. All the prep means it's noisy around the school today, so I wanted to rest someplace quiet. Rest someplace quiet? Don't people just call that slacking off? Festival prep is such a pain. The people who want to do it should just do it on their own. What kind of attitude is that? How can you say that when everyone else is working so hard? There, Estelle. Never mind him. We have to confirm the issue with the monsters. But oh, right. If what he says is true, we can't just leave it be. Not with the festival commencing tomorrow. There's nothing you wimps could do, and nothing I could do either. I'll return the key and let Mr. Elford know about it. It's seriously dangerous, so don't go near the entrance. Oh.
行きましょう。任せなさい。終わらせましょう。お化けが出る前に。
Oh, he's got a lot of health.
全力で行きましょう。まとめて蹴散らすわ。捉えた。年始婚。そこです。お任せください。
Never use her. That's crap before.
頼みます、エステルさん。おまけです。燃えてきた。お任せください。おまけよ。
いい手応えです。安らぎますね。
Upgrade material. Never used this. Want to see what it looks like? Oh wait, it's a healing one. Forgot about that. Rip. Something moving over there. More upgrade material.
行きましょう。距離を取りましょう。ぶっ飛ばせ。やっ。そこです。やっ。やっ。せい。そこで崩れました。決めようします。ノラド。やっ。ノラド。よーし。やっ。勝機ありです。シオンの輝きよ。やっ。大地よ。崩れました。よーし、これで決める。はっ。エステルさん、お見事です。
Defeated all the monsters. Nothing else in here. Music's pretty cool.
安らぎますね。
Oh, Mr. Elford. Hey, are you all okay? Nick told me that monsters appeared at the old schoolhouse, so I rushed over. Oh, about that. No need to worry about that anymore. We hunted them all down. Oh, is that so? Right, I remember. Estelle here is a bracer. Thank you so much for this. It'd have been terrible if something happened during the festival tomorrow. Yes, I agree. Alright, I'll lock the door now just in case. Doesn't hurt to be too careful. Yes, I agree, that's for the best. That should do it. Alright, then I'll head back to the night duty. It's technically past curfew after all. You all shouldn't stay out too late either, okay? Yes, we'll be careful. Sure thing. It's past curfew. It's still light out. What the hell? What, 3 BP? For killing a few monsters? What? Okay. I'm not gonna complain. Hi, Kloe. Tomorrow's finally the school festival. But it'll be the last time I get to see you in that night uniform. That's a bummer. Oh, is that so? I'm happy to hear that you liked it. Both you and Estelle are so cool. Yep, the equipment and ingredients are both ready. We practiced making it, so we should be fine. Alright, everything's ready. Now we just wait for tomorrow. Phew, the preparations are done now. On the day of the festival, we'll take turns manning the stall. Oh, there's lots of people around. Oh, Kloe and Estelle. Let's do our best for tomorrow's play. I'm into history, so I'm really fond of the play's setting. Oh my, were you all still practicing? You should get some rest for tomorrow. Does this mean the students are still in the main building too? Come to think of it, we're still missing quite a few students from the dorm. So much for curfew. Oh, these two again. This week was utterly chaotic. Rehearsals, the art club stall, the class exhibition. You accomplished it all flawlessly. You're truly remarkable. You're the one who made me do all of it. I had every intention of declining a role in the play. But then you insisted on playing the bishop. Well, naturally, did you assume someone of my standing would stoop to playing a commoner? If I'm going to perform, I must give it my all, though I did graciously yield the lead role. My, truly admirable of you. Reina's running me into the ground. Watching over Felicity as she grows into a refined lady is like a hobby for me. Ah, good work earlier. Glad we got it sorted out before the situation escalated any further. That Mick really is a bit of a problem student, isn't he? I'll put him through his paces in his next PE class. You're the one who gave him the key, though. Nightfall is coming soon. Hey, did you know? Head a little north from here and you'll find the Academy's old schoolhouse. It was a fortress before it was renovated. I heard it even saw battle once. Doesn't that sound like the sort of place something spooky might appear? Major goosebumps. Now then, the hour grows late. Rest is in order, is it not? Oh, ideas. Whoops. There I go spouting play lines again. Somebody's been practicing too hard. Let's get another event over here. Oh, what am I to do now? At this rate, the schoolyard won't be decorated in time. Students who were helping me suddenly got too busy. Look at all these empty spaces where decorations haven't been put up yet. That's too bad. Yeah, I see the banner that should be in the middle isn't there. It's definitely not up to snuff. You think so too? Say, if you find any spots that are missing decorations, let me know. I'll head there immediately to work on it. I think you'll find places like that if you look carefully. So we just have to look for bare spots like this that need some sprucing up? Alright, can do. We'll let you know if we notice anything. Great, thank you kindly. Oh, there's one. Oh? What's wrong? Spot, wouldn't you say you'd hang a banner here? The door on the opposite side has one. Hey, you're right. Better go and tell Mr. Parks about it. Yes, let's do that. Ah, this one is pretty obvious. Alright, time for me to get to work. We'll help too. Oh, thank you kindly. If you don't mind, I'd love a helping hand. Alright, that should do it. If you find anywhere else, you come and let me know. You got it. Understood. Was probably a missing streamer, right? Yeah. Oh, maybe. Something wrong? A flag string is missing here. Look, the opposite side has one. Oh, you're right. I'm impressed you noticed it, Estelle. Hey, nothing to it. Anyway, let's go tell Mr. Parks about it. Yes, let's go. Wow, how did you notice this one? One of the smaller details, but I'd better get to work. Alright, helping crew, let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. Thanks for your help. Alright, that should do it. If you find anywhere else, you come and let me know. You got it. Understood.
そうですね。
家族が見に来るらしいのよね。
Oh. Six of flags are missing from here. You remember how the other buildings had flags out front? Oh, you're right. The decoration isn't done here yet. Let's go let Mr. Parks know. Right. Hey, you're right. Thanks for finding this. Alright, time for me to get to work. We'll also help out. Yep, let's do it. Oh, thank you kindly. If you don't mind, please do. Alright, that should do it. Phew, I think that's all of them. Kids really helped me big time. Oh no, don't worry about it. School festivals don't happen every day, so I get wanting to get things right. Yes, exactly. It's a festival for us, so of course we should be helping out. Huh, I guess you're right about that. But we staff are all looking forward to the school festival too. Sounds good. We'll be sure to deliver. We'll do our best. Good luck to you all.
飾り付けが終わると達成感あるわね。
はい。いよいよなんだなって感じがします。
Thanks for your help earlier. This is the last one, so I can take care of it alone. I hope you can make the school festival tomorrow a great one. Haven't been to the main building or the club building.
お腹減ってるんじゃないかい？
I know you're caught up in prep, but you're not skipping meals, are you? Kids your age need to make sure you're getting the proper nutrition, you hear? Restricted area, I see. This Wyla is a real beauty. And she gets major points for that easygoing down-to-earth attitude. But that contrast between Miss Millia's ice-cold glare and her secretly caring nature just can't be beaten. It's just something about cool older women with glasses, you know what I mean? I'm not going to argue with that. But if that's how you feel, how about Jill? Whoa, I'm not saying the glasses are all that matters. It's the mature beauty of an older lady that I'm into. Are you blushing? No, I told you, it's not happening. Thought they were getting us seats. This is what they're up to? Seriously, boys. I never expected Joshua would discuss such things. It caught me a little off guard. Fine, how about you then, Joshua? How far have you gone with Estelle? Wait, could it be you've... Sorry to burst your bubble, but we haven't done a single thing you're imagining. I'm not sure how to put it, but that's not the kind of relationship we have. Really? Dang, I thought you two looked pretty good together. In that case, how about taking a shot at Kloe? You two had great chemistry on stage. Not gonna lie, I think you'd make a great pair. What are you even saying? Shall we head for the headmaster's office? Oh, right. We should go and get Jill. Now they're both embarrassed. Oh, hi Kloe. Hello there, Logan. Are you still working on your exhibition project? Yes, I'm very close to finishing, but I can't find the materials that would back up my research. Oh, that does sound like a problem. There's an old encyclopedia trilogy called Ruins Economic History. Seems like it's been taken out of the archives. Have you happened to see it anywhere around the academy? I don't think I've noticed any books like that. Drat, but they have to be somewhere. If you do find them, please tell me. Understood. We'll keep an eye out and definitely bring them back to you if we see them. But struggling to find the references to support our research presentation. It's an old 3-volume collection called Ruins Economic History. Looks like someone took it. If you do find them, please tell me. Ruins Economic History, Volume 1.
文案経済史か。クローゼ、内容わかる？
ちょっとですが、一応授業でも習う範囲なので。
私はちんぷんかんぷんです。
Volume 3. If I remember correctly, a friend who borrowed that book never returned it. Could you take it with you and drop it off for me? I'd really appreciate it. Ah, sure, gladly. Just the last one, though. I didn't see any more marks on the map. Is it in the main building then? It is. Wow.
どの教室からも熱気を感じますね。
Are you done with preparations? It seems like we'll be having more attendees than usual. Tomorrow's a big day. I thought I still had plenty of time, but I guess not. No, it's not over till it's over. I'm gonna keep at it so our cafe's the cutest. Ah, this isn't good. At this rate, I won't make it in time. Will I have to pull an all-nighter? No, I spent too much time on the outfits. I heard you came from Rolent. I'm actually from there myself. That reminds me, my parents wanted to come see the festival. Maybe I should have invited them. Oh, by the way, I saw your rehearsal. Everyone was so into it. I'm looking forward to the performance. I remember last year's festival was a huge success, though the student council president then was rather unconventional. Well, I'll be closely observing whatever the students present tomorrow. I know I tend to nag, but that's because I have high expectations for them. Even last year's festival was successful despite all the commotion. So maybe it's okay to be a bit more lenient and let the students take care of it themselves. Oh, I borrowed that document for reference and forgot to return it. When you're done, please, can you put it back where it belongs? Yes, of course. Huh. Logan is quite the perfectionist, don't you think? I think we're more than ready the way our project is now. Hello, Kloe. The preparations for our class project are mostly done. Logan still isn't completely satisfied with it, so he's holed up in the reference room. Ruin Economic History. Ruin's economy before the Orbital Revolution, urban transformation through advances in maritime technology, commercial development, and the rise of the Third Estate. Chapter 2, Abolition of Aristocracy and the Collapse of Regional Economic Monopolies. Forward to Volume 1. Economic History examines economic activities, one of humanity's fundamental pursuits, by tracing their historical development and considering their future implications. It is no exaggeration to state that since the Orbital Revolution, the world has been increasingly shaped by economic forces. Dramatic advancements in transportation and productivity have created a continental-scale flow of goods and people, bringing the interests of various nations into sharper focus. This volume chronologically explores history from before the Orbital Revolution, analyzing regional economic developments with particular emphasis on the Kingdom of Liberal and more specifically the city of Ruin. The world after the Orbital Revolution. Ruin and the Orbital Revolution, the advent of the airship era and maritime trade. The 100-Day War and the Empire, shifts in logistics before and after the war, and changing relations with the Empire. Forward to middle volume. The advancements brought by the Orbital Revolution significantly reshaped production and transportation, two cornerstones of economic activity. Introducing orbments into the handicraft industries greatly improved productivity, transforming traditional artisan guilds into modern enterprises and establishing systems capable of consistently supplying a wide array of products to the market. Simultaneously, innovations in transportation technology, especially airships, rapidly internationalized economic competition, creating scenarios that could easily escalate into pragmatic conflicts between nations. Indeed, it can be said that beneath every regional conflict today lies an economic rivalry. The 100-Day War and Ruin. Ruin's post-war economy, the rise of new entrepreneurs, tourism development policies, pros and cons. Challenges facing the next generation, international expansion of airline routes and ruin. Forward to Volume 3. Even after the Orbital Revolution, which significantly advanced transportation technology, Ruin's economy continued to rely heavily on imports and exports through its harbor, with the Erebonian Empire serving as its primary trading partner. Consequently, the strained relations with the Empire following the 100-Day War had profound implications for this port city. This situation prompted Ruin's business community to explore new avenues, leading to initiatives such as the development of tourism resources and the stimulation of domestic demand. Although these measures are finally beginning to bear fruit, significant challenges still remain to be addressed. Hey, Nikita. Can't we say this is good enough? Let's have people help us finish tomorrow morning. Seriously, why are you always so lazy? Everyone else is still hard at work. Also, I'm pretty sure everyone will be busy tomorrow too, so we can't count on getting any help then either. Yeah, I know. But I'm starving. I'm seriously starving. Those two have been friends since childhood. They both live in Ruin. They're so close, it makes me kind of jealous. Oh no, at this rate, we won't make it in time. Gotta go give these books to Logan. We need more sources that could back up our research. Have you seen... Yes. It's gotta be the book we found, right? Yes, I believe that's it. Logan, is this what you're looking for? Yes, that's it. That's exactly the book I was searching for. Alright, that's all 3 books. Excellent, Logan. I can't wait to see the results of your research. Yes, I won't disappoint you. I'll work hard to ensure you all don't regret helping me. Now then, I must continue my research. I don't have much time left. Kloe, good luck with the play. Yes, we'll try just as hard as you. Right, Estelle? Look forward to it. Yes, good luck to us both. Thanks to you, I finally have all 3 books I need. Now then, I must continue my research. I don't have much time left. I see. It appears our hypothesis still has room for improvement.
そうですね。 そうですね。
Alright, let's go get Jill. Oh, that's a fantastic idea. You're absolutely brilliant, Headmaster. Ah, flattery won't get you anywhere with me. Now then, may I entrust the list to you? Yep, just leave it to me. Excuse us. Oh, sorry. Were you still in the middle of something? Oh no, we were just wrapping up. In fact... Headmaster Collins, please don't spill the beans yet. You're going to ruin tomorrow's fun. What's going on here? You're acting way too suspicious. Jill, what are you up to? You'll find out tomorrow. Anyway, what brings you here? Need something from me? Oh, yes, actually. I told Jill that everyone was gathering in the dining hall to boost morale for tomorrow. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Let's celebrate the inevitable success of tomorrow's school festival. Let's party it up, girls. Hey, careful not to party so hard it affects tomorrow, Yes, we will. Alright, Jill, shall we hit the dining hall? Yes, let's. Now go on and enjoy yourselves. Will do, Headmaster. We brought Jill. Hey, good work, guys. Good work, Jill. Hey, we've been waiting for you. Why don't we grab some food? I'm so hungry I could die. I attended the last rehearsal and ran all over the academy today. But that's all over after today. Yeah, exactly. Time to get back in the zone. Especially with this new task we got. A new task? What's that? I'll talk to you about it later. But for now, let's celebrate to a successful festival. Stell, Joshua, I'm counting on you two. You got it. Leave it to us. We'll do our very best. That night, they all spent a lively evening in the dining hall. At the end, they toasted with soft drinks, wishing for the success of the play. Returning to the dorms, they turned in early to rest up for the next day. Then the morning of the school festival dawned.
"そろそろ会場だ。劇の上演まで時間はあるから、それまで遊んでくるといい。
そう来なくちゃ。屋台とか片っ端から回るわよ。
回るのはいいんだけど、食べ過ぎて劇の最中に動けなくならないようにね。
そんなの分かってるわよ。そういえばみんなも一緒に回るんでしょ。私とハンスは生徒会の仕事が残ってるから無理ね。あんたたちだけで楽しんできてちょうだい。
生徒会の仕事って、ひょっとして昨日言ってた？私も手伝おうか。
いいっていいって。あんたはエステルたちを一通り案内してあげなさい。チビちゃんたちもそろそろ来るんでしょ。
ごめんね。
まあ、俺たちも暇を見て適当に楽しませてもらうさ。あ、そうだ、よしや。来場者の中に俺好みの女性を見かけたらこっそり教えに来てくれよ。抜け出して口説きに行くからさ。
はいはい、分かったよ。 美人で背が高くて大人の魅力を備えたお姉さんね。
おお、それでこそ我が友だ。
まったく男ってやつは。あれどうしたの二人とも。
大変長らくお待たせしました。ただいまよりジェニス王立学園第52回学園祭を開催します。
Dude, that's a lot of people.
すごい数のお客さんだわ。
さすがは名高いジェニス王立学園だね。学園レベルの祭りとは思えないな。
今年は例年よりもお客さんが多いみたいです。
よーし、ついに始まったか。ハンス、とっとと行くわよ。
おうよ。俺たちは生徒会室にいるから何かあったら来てくれ。
了解。二人とも頑張ってね。
では私たちも見物を始めましょうか。
レッツゴ
Assume there would be lots of people to talk
ー。
to.
どこから回ろうかな。
クローゼも行きたい場所があったら遠慮しないでね。
はい、もちろんです。
They'll be using this auditorium all afternoon. That's why Headmaster Collins asked me to do a safety inspection this morning. All right. What should I go see first? Come to the festival every year. Oh, the dorms are locked now. Okay. Less places for me to have to check.
美術部主催のクレープ屋
Oh,
なん
hey,
ですよ。
Estelle, Joshua. What brings you two all the way out here? Oh, hi, Neil. Did you come all the way here to hang out too? I heard the school invites people from all kinds of industries for the festival. I imagine you're here gathering material for something? Yeah, something like that. But before that, I was just starting to get hungry. Guess I'll go grab a bite first. I'm skilled at scientific experiments, but I've never tried cooking before. Well, I guess they're similar enough. I'll do my best.
買い物買い物っと。
Slightly worrying.
選んでくださいね。
ご満足いただけましたか。
It's been ages since I visited my alma mater. How nostalgic. Oh, Mr. Gilbert. Hello, kids. Are you fully prepared? Mm-hmm. We sure are. We did everything we could. Is that so? I'm looking forward to it. It's always nice to come back to my alma mater. This place holds so many memories from my youth. Where's my grandchild's classroom? Would you like some candies? They're all really delicious. I'm not used to these kinds of things, so I'm a little shy.
必要なものは。
ゆっくり選んでくださいね。
ありがとうございました。
Ooh, a candy stall. Step right up, step right up, step right up. Hey, you ladies over there. How about some fresh, delicious popcorn?
どれにしようか。ゲットよ。
お互い頑張ろうぜ。
Oh man, this place is very lively. Young people really are just bursting with energy. Festival is fun, but I'd like to see what regular classes are like. Parents want to know what their child's school life is like, you know? Something smells good. I'm getting hungry again.
先輩たち、いら
Oh my, it's also inexpensive. Oh, you guys, would you like a cone? It's all delicious.
値打ち品はあるかな。決めました。
これにするわ。ありがとうございました。
Wow, there's so many different stalls. Wow, so this is the academy. It's bigger than I imagined. What an impressive building. Jenis Royal Academy really is something. I'll take a quick break before I go to the next stall. I'm here to see my big sister. People always say so, but this school really does have a nice atmosphere. My daughter insisted I bring her here. I've never been to a school festival before either. They have their own cafe terrace? That's wonderful. Yeah, I bought a bunch of food. One of them recovers CP.
いいよ、任せて。こういうこともあるかな。
何事も挑戦よ。我ながら上出来ね。オッケー、待ってて。食べられるよね。
それじゃあ始めるよ。こういうこともある。
Three bear claws?
了解。すぐに用意するよ。お待ちどうさま。いいよ、任せて。ごめん。
オッケー、我ながら上出来ね。
That's a big boost to max HP. Dragon beams.
オッケー、待ってて。できるでしょ。オッケー、待ってて。やっちゃった。
Thankfully, got it pretty quick. This though, whew.
オッケー、待ってて。うまくいったわ。お姉さんに任せなさい。よね。
Okay, so we got them all. That was relatively painless. All right. Oh. Mayor Dalmore, I haven't seen you since last year's Royal Assembly, have I? Have you been well? As you can see, I'm in perfect health. I'm pleased to see that you too are in good health. Now I'm going to take my time to enjoy the festival. Hi, you're here too, Brazers? The Royal Academy kindly invites me to their school festival every year. There's a time when I sought the Mayor's guidance regarding the Academy's operations. Though this is a royal institution, it's always essential to listen to the local community. Oh, Karna. Hello. Hey kids, I heard from Jean. You're helping with the school festival. Well, yeah. Are you here for security or something, Karna? Sure am. Many graduates of the school are well-known figures in many industries, and since they gather especially invited guests every year, you gotta be extra careful with security. Oh, really? That reminds me, I remember hearing that someone else graduated from here too. Well, leave security to me. You two focus on helping out the school. The events are being held in the schoolyard and this main building. In the afternoon, the play will be performed in the auditorium. Also, the cafeteria is open to visitors as a rest area, so please feel free to use it. Seems you can learn much more advanced things here than a Sunday school. Back when I was a student, this building didn't even exist. The old school building to the north was the only one. This is the academy. My daughter goes here, but this is my first time visiting. Vanities course Cafe Fontana. School festival is truly an event that lets the students shine. Everyone's abuzz with excitement. Hey, is the customer at that table over there a real maid? After working all night, I might be a bit sleepy. This outfit's kinda embarrassing, but it's a school festival after all. It's okay for today. This is one of the few times I could come to the academy. So, where is my dear sister's classroom? As her guardian, it's my duty to snoop. The worst kind of family. The worst. Isn't this uniform adorable? Cadden tailored it just for me. I'm supposed to man my club stand this afternoon, so I'm having as much fun as I can now. Brody's in charge of the stand through the morning. You won't have trouble finding him, he's so loud. Ah, Lila! It's been a while, you two. Oh my, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. What? Mayor Maybell too. What are you two doing here? Well, I actually happen to be an alumna of this academy, so I visit the festival every year. Wow, I didn't know that. Anyway, what brings you both here? Are you here for work? Actually, they explained why they were at the academy to Mayor Maybell. Oh, you're helping with the play? You know, I can be quite particular when it comes to theater. With the two of you performing, there's no way I'd miss it. I don't really want anyone who knows me to watch. It has been a while. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I want to see his performance too. I think there are more visitors than usual this year. I didn't expect the campus to have so many buildings. So the homeroom classrooms for the science course and social studies course are on the second floor. Is this a place to study? Are there any places to play? What should I start with? We, in the Social Studies course, are presenting on predicting economic trends using various industry indicators. We've compiled easy-to-understand materials on the history and development of Ruin. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. I came to scout out the prestigious Royal Academy with my son. I want to show him what the goal looks like and motivate him to study for the entrance exam. I am an exchange student from the Republic of Calvard. I learned a lot from working on our research presentation. I think it's been time well spent. Summary of major export destinations for local products. Overview of population migration patterns. Wow. My class is pretty serious. I thought research presentations would be kind of boring, but you know what? They aren't that bad. Some visitors seem to be enjoying them. If nothing else, I don't want to lose to Milia's class. So nobody's doing a haunted house this year, huh? So much for tradition. This academy is funded by us, the royal family. As the Queen's nephew, it's only proper that I conduct a thorough inspection. The students must be so honored by my presence. So that geezer was invited too, huh? Seems like it. I'm sure they had no choice. Your Grace, I keep telling you, please be careful with your words in public. Today, we are guides. Should our visitors wish for it, we shall provide simple explanations of the Social Studies course's research results. Graph depicting annual fluctuations in tourist numbers. Overview of recent trends in the ornament industry. So this is where they usually have classes. Oh, so this is a science course project. Course in orbital technology. Oh boy, look at the crowd out there. Do they have nothing else to do? I took the day off work to see the results of my son's hard work. Aletta seems to be having fun too. I really want to start doing more motherly things for my kids. I came to see you, Jerome. We couldn't finish our exhibit prep last night, but everything was done when I came in early this morning. I swear it wasn't finished when I left last night. I asked around, but no one seems to have a clue who did it. Why are my mom and sister here? My mom told me they couldn't come because of work. Orbital fortune machine. Reina and I are not only on the same course and in the same club, but also stay in the same room back in the dormitory. It's suffocating. I must enjoy the temporary freedom I have now. I know everything. What a selfless thing for Jerome to do. How heartwarming. Yes. What? Both of you will show initiative today. If there is something either of you wants to do, then today is a great opportunity to take it on. However, you must be careful not to be too pushy with your opinions. You must respect your partner's pace with things, which will lead to both of you growing as people. In any case, it is important to think of the feelings of the other person first. Yes. Oops. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. What? Both will have a day filled with activity. You will cooperate proactively, allowing you both to enjoy the day together. During this time, you will have lots of enjoyable conversations, so try to find the time to be alone together. If invited to do something together, do not hesitate to say yes. Having common hobbies or goals will bring your relationship to the next level. I wanted to get Joshua and Olivier. I see. Spending time together today will lead to some awkward moments. Hidden secrets could be exposed, and if you try to play it off, it may cause feelings of distrust. You'll have a hard time finding common topics to talk about. Do not force yourselves to get closer and simply go your separate ways. By giving each other space, you will reaffirm that you both need each other. Let's see. Neil and Dorothy. I see. Let's head to the cafeteria now. Which I think is where we continue the story. What? Oh, right, Richard. Ah, okay. Richard's from here. Yep, all done. That should do it for the estimate. We should have more than enough to cover it. Oh, hey guys, are you having fun? Alright, the papers are ready. Now we just have to get approval from the headmaster. What is it? Don't interrupt my studying, please. Why are you studying during the school festival? Really don't want to be part of the festival. I was going to slack off until it's over, but I got pressured into helping out. Peer pressure. Let's go. Oh wow, this place is way livelier than I expected. It's been years since my wife and I moved to Minoria, but this is our first time visiting the Royal Academy. Huh? Wait, I think I know this lady from somewhere. She's the officer who is with Colonel Richard at the Sky Pirate Fortress. The Colonel's been saying for some time that he'd like to visit the Royal Academy. He's quite busy now. I'm sure he'll be able to have a leisurely visit in the near future. Wow, schools are so advanced these days. I only ever attended Sunday school, so... We thought we'd check out the famous Royal Academy during our stay here. I came with my friends from the orphanage. You are where? Cafeteria is open as a rest area today. We're still serving the usual menu, too. Okay, time to advance story. Why are you here? Huh? Is that Professor Alba?
おや、エステル君とヨシア君じゃないですか。これは奇遇ですね。二人とも元気そうで何よりです。
Were you invited to the school festival too, Professor? Oh no, nothing quite like that. I'm here to conduct an excavation study at the Azure Tower in this region. I thought the Academy might have some useful reference materials. Whoa, you sure are dedicated. Well, since I don't have much Mira, passion and stamina are all I have to sustain my research. By the way, I heard the Academy has a number of different courses. Are there any exhibits on display? Yes, but only from the Social Studies department. Students are presenting their independent research projects. Oh, how splendid! That takes me right back to my own school days. Where are these presentations being held? Ah, right, this is your first time visiting the Academy. How to explain? It's rather tricky, isn't it? There are so many buildings on campus, after all. Would you like us to guide you there? That would be most helpful, but I wouldn't want to take up your precious festival time. Oh, don't worry about that. It's no biggie. Is that so? In that case, please take me to the exhibit whenever it's convenient for you. Till then, I'll just relax here in the cafeteria.
お腹減ってるんじゃないかい？
My, students have it good. Getting to eat so well every day and at such a low price, I envy them. Oh, this is quite an impressive exhibit, isn't it? Such a variety of topics from history to economics. Thank you, that was very helpful of you. I've no doubt this will be most enjoyable. You're very welcome. As a social studies course student myself, I'm very glad to see your enthusiasm. Yeah, this bookish stuff isn't really my thing. You should at least try taking a bit of interest in these things every once in a while. Racers need to be knowledgeable in all sorts of things, you know? Ugh. Well then, allow me to indulge myself. Thank you again for bringing me here. Oh, for students, they sure did do their research.
Kloe、楽しんでるかい？
すっごく楽しいよ。僕いっぱいお菓子食べちゃった。
あんたはちょっと食い意地張りすぎだってば。
テレサ先生と一緒に来たの？
うん、そこで他の人と話をしてたけど。あ、来た来た。
こんにちは。あ、テレサ先生。先生、今日は招待してくれて本当にありがとうね。子供たちと一緒に楽しませてもらってますよ。
Hey, Kloe, when does your play start? We're super excited to watch it. It won't start for quite a bit. And guess what? Miss Estelle and Mr. Joshua will be performing too. Really? Wow, that sounds awesome. Joshua, what kind of character are you in the play? Well... You'll just have to wait and see. Oh, by the way, Matron, are you still staying in Minoria? Yes, thanks to the innkeeper's generosity, we're staying there at a very reasonable rate. But... Hey everyone, do you want to take a look at the stage costumes? We have beautiful dresses and dashing night outfits. Beautiful dresses? Night outfits? Looks like that caught your interest. Alright then, how about I take you guys for an extra special sneak peek before the show starts? Yay! I want to see... We in the dressing room backstage, so take your time. Okay, follow me. My, Joshua really is such a thoughtful young man. I was hesitant to say it in front of the children. Wait, does that mean... Yes, I've decided to accept the mayor's offer. I can't keep imposing on the people of Minoria. After today's festival, I will inform the children. I see. I'll miss you, but I understand. Now, no need to look so glum, dear. The capital is only a short flight away. Additionally, when we arrive, I intend to look for work. That way, I could save up and one day rebuild the orphanage. Matron. Well then, I should go catch up with the children. I can't be relying on Joshua for everything now, can I? Wow, this one's so cool. I want to wear it. You're too short. I'd love to try this white dress though. Well, looks like you're all having fun. Where's Joshua? Oh, Joshua? He disappeared somewhere after bringing us here. He said to wait here until you came. Okay. I wonder if something happened. I know. Joshua went to look for the Silver Man. The Silver Man? The man who saved us all from the fire. He had pretty, shiny silver hair. What? You saw him here? At the academy? Mm-hmm. It was just for a second, though. Joshua went all wide-eyed, too. Hey, Polly. Why didn't you tell us when you saw him? Because I was busy eating my crepe? Stop. Right. Matron, I think I need to go. Yes, it seems like that would be best. Kloe, you should go with her as well. You needn't worry about us. I'm sorry. Thank you, Matron. Are you two leaving already? Unfortunately, yes. Sorry. But please, look forward to the play. She's right. We're gonna blow you away. Alright, we've got to find Joshua. Still don't know who that silver-haired guy is, but I got a bad feeling about this. Please wait a moment. Sieg? I need to ask you something. You know where Mr. Joshua went? That bird's as clever as ever. Hey, isn't he going towards... Yes, the old schoolhouse behind the main building. Oh, everybody's dialogue updated. Fantastic. So spending another half hour running around talking to everybody. It's almost time for the play to start. The actors will be called over the PA. Ollie notices lots of things we don't, but she always acts like she knows nothing. So excited for the play. Man, what a beautiful dress. I'd love to wear it when I grow up. Joshua looked all flustered and went to look for the Silver Man. How's the search going? Have you found Joshua? This is where they're doing the play, right? I can't wait! Is it true that we get to see a princess story this year? Hey, this looks delicious. Dad, I want a crepe. I always end up loosening my purse strings at festivals. For an art club, I was expected to do something like draw portraits. But hey, I'm a good cook, so I'm not against this idea. Something she's got confidence in. This is such a peaceful, calm place. What a perfect place to study. I stayed in this dorm when I was a student here. There were always silly rumors about ghosts appearing. There's a play in the afternoon? That sounds interesting. Phew, I ended up looking around the whole building. It was a good time. Phew, I'm a little worn out from all the walking. Started to want to be a student here. I wonder if I could get in if I studied hard enough. Man, I'm exhausted. Hey Kloe, did the kids manage to make it? Yes, they all came together. That's great. I hope they can forget their worries and have fun here. I agree. Oh, hey Kloe and Estelle. Where did Joshua run off to, leaving two cute girls behind? This building will be closed during the play. For security reasons, you know? Hey, I heard you two are going to be in the play. I'm looking forward to it too, so do your best. Why would you say that, Your Highness? The two such fine suitors, no less. How long have you been there? Please forget what I just said. Those were just lines from the play. There's no turning back now, so I must make sure my lines are flawless. I don't want to get laughed at. A guy with black hair just zipped by. I wonder if something fun is going on over there. I heard it's getting harder and harder to get into the school. Studying at a place like this would be a dream. Once I eat one, I can't help but want more. Huh, I haven't seen this candy in years. I wonder where they're making them. How about some delicious candy? We've got quite a variety. I simply must go see the play. It's a tradition that's been around since even I was a student here. Hey there. How about some delicious popcorn made from the finest kernels? We ordered the corn from Orlet, you know. It's really tasty, I promise. I bought ice cream with my allowance money. The guy at the stall even gave me a little extra. Do you know that the fencing club is running this ice cream stall? I was shocked. The ice cream's so good, I thought they were professionals. Hey, welcome. This is the fencing club's ice cream stand. It's surprisingly pretty good. Try it out. You gotta have confidence, bud. The exhibits were interesting, but I'm really looking forward to the play. Huh? Why are you in such a hurry? Did something happen? Oh, well, it's no big deal. Really? That's good, but be sure to tell me if something comes up, okay? Students in Jenis Royal Academy are the picture of excellence. I was not expecting a school festival to be this creative and well prepared. Oh, there's a play in the afternoon? It won't compare to the grand performances held in the royal capital, but I suppose I'll grace the production with my presence. All part of my official duties. Kloe and Estelle, what a turnout this year. I'm looking forward to the play. Let's work together to make the festival a grand success. Too bad there won't be a picture of Joshua in the paper. Alright, time to make the rounds. Gotta make sure the kids don't get too carried away. I honestly wasn't expecting a crowd this big today. Many visitors brought their children. I'm a bit worried someone will get lost. Top performers on the final exams, Kloe Rins. Wow, so she and this student named Jill must be really smart. I want some juice. Maybe we should take a break. All the class projects used to be research presentations. Time certainly has changed this place. I heard the play in the afternoon has some kind of interesting twist. I asked my daughter for hints, but she wouldn't tell me anything. Hello, welcome to Cafe Fontana. Our booth seems quite popular. The students worked hard to make this set, so I'm glad to see their efforts rewarded. Since we're doing a cafe, we had to make it look at least this authentic. All the hard work was worth it. Welcome. I can show you to your seat. I was busy helping out with my club stall, so I couldn't pitch in for the class project, but it turned out pretty nice. I never knew they had so much to offer in this school festival. Now I'm even more determined to get my son enrolled. Mom's completely determined to get me into this academy. She probably forgot that I have to pass a super difficult exam. Oh, hello. I worked hard manning the booth in the morning, so I get to play all afternoon. Oh, so many people. Wow, I'm amazed at this class. I can't believe students this young could do stuff like this. Why is my class hosting silly games and fortune telling? Meanwhile, Wyla's class is actually doing something respectable. Well, I guess that class makes up for its bad teacher with brilliant students. Whoa. Memory unit of the orbital calculator, exhibit on loan from Zay's central factory. Huh, looks like people are enjoying this more than I thought they would. I was seriously concerned when she came up with this idea, though. I'm so sleepy. Mr. Joshua just ran past me with a serious look on his face. Did something happen? I must say I'm quite enjoying myself. The play is set for the afternoon, yes? I'm looking forward to it. Now then, I've finished looking through all the exhibits. I shall go encourage Felicity at her stall. Wow. Eva, I thought you were still working at the shop. Are you sure it's okay? I found her. She's so pretty. So she's pretty close to Jerome even at the academy, huh? Spying. I checked out all kinds of exhibits. They were fun, but aside from that, you can really see how hard these kids study. All this walking is exhausting. Maybe I should take a break at the cafe. The exhibits are ending soon, so I gotta hurry and check them all out. So, there's a play this afternoon. They're gonna do the classic Madrigal of the White Flower. Ah, that's nice and all, but isn't it too hard for kids to perform? You're gonna have your mind blown, buddy. It's going to be a play later. I can't wait. There were so many enjoyable exhibits, my children had fun too. I'd love to take a break somewhere. Wyla has been yawning a lot, like not covering her mouth or anything. A shame, given how beautiful she is. So, the social studies course students did research presentations. They're really amazing. Meanwhile, my class argued over whether we should do a cafe or a haunted house. An analysis of economic growth after the 100-Day War, huh? I'm bored. I hope the play starts soon. You got this, girls. I believe in you. My class booth is so busy, I can't go help out at my club's booth. Better go see how they're doing after I finish my shift. Most people coming to see our presentation are just browsing for no particular reason, but some enthusiastic visitors have been asking sharp questions. Many upperclassmen and members of the public are here. Entertaining them is important, but sharing our research is just as vital. To be clear, I'm absolutely not just trying to win brownie points. This paper is pretty complicated. Studying sure is important, but I'd like my child to be more artistic and sensitive.
とにかくとっととヨシアを見つけないとね。
安らぎますね。
かしいな。確かに気配があったはずなのに。でもまさか。
よしわ。
Estelle, close it. Seriously, don't worry us like that. Scared us out of our shoes going after that silver-haired guy. What? How did you hear about that? We heard from Polly. Seems she spotted him as well. I see. She's pretty observant. I followed someone I thought was him all the way up here. But I lost him. Oh my. He gave you the slip? In that case, he's no ordinary guy. Who in the world is he? No idea. But I have a feeling he's not the one responsible for the arson at the orphanage. Not that I have any proof. I see. Still, why did you go off alone? I'd like to know that as well. Could have at least left us a message or... Sorry. Looks like I worried you both. I wasn't worried. I was just pointing out the importance of teamwork and... You don't have to lie. You were in an utter panic just a few minutes ago. No, I wasn't. You weren't exactly taking it lightly either, Kloe. But, well, thanks, both of you.
連絡します。劇の出演者とスタッフは行動で準備を始めてください。繰り返します。劇の出演者とスタッフは行動で準備を始めてください。
そっか、もうそんな時間なんだ。
はい。衣装の準備をしたらすぐに開演になると思います。
よーし、それじゃあいよいよ出陣ってわけね。あ、銀髪男の方はどうしよう。
そうだね。カルナさんに伝えて注意してもらうしかなさそうだ。
Estelle, Joshua, and Kloe passed the information about the silver-haired man to Karna, then headed to the auditorium. 30 minutes later... All the people we know are in the front row.
うわー、めちゃめちゃ人がいる。なんだか緊張してきた。
大丈夫ですよ、エステルさん。あれだけ練習したんですから。
それに劇が始まったら他のことは気にならなくなるさ。君って一つのことにしか集中できないタイプだからね。
もう言ってくれるじゃない。でもまあその格好じゃ何言われても腹は立たないけど。はいはい、血は喧嘩はそのくらいで。今年の学園祭は大盛況よ。公爵だの市長だのお偉いさんがいるみたいだけど、私たちが臆することはないわ。練習通りにやればいいだけのこと。
俺たち自身の手でここまで盛り上げた学園祭だ。最後まで根性を入れて花を咲かせてやるとしようぜ。
大変お待たせしました。ただいまより生徒会が主催する詩劇「白き花のマドリガル」を上演します。皆様最後までごゆっくりお楽しみください。
時は必要歴1100年代。100年前のリベールでは未だ貴族性が残っていました。一方商人たちを中心とした平民勢力の台頭も著しく、貴族勢力と平民勢力の対立は日増しに激化していったのです。 王家と教会による仲裁も功を奏しませんでした。そんな時代、時の国王が病で崩御されて1年が過ぎたくらいの頃、早春の晩、グランセル城の屋上にある空中庭園からこの物語は始まります。
街の光は人々の輝き、あの一つ一つにそれぞれの幸せがあるのですね。ああ、それなのに私は。
姫様、こんなところにいらっしゃいましたか。
そろそろお休みくださいませ。あまり夜更かしをされてはお体に障りますわ。
いいのです。私など病にかかれば、そうすればこのリベールの火種とならずに済むのですから。
まあ、どうかそんなことをおっしゃらないでくださいまし。
姫様はリベールの至宝、良き旦那様と結ばれて王国を滑る方なのですから。
私、結婚などしません。亡きお父様の遺言とはいえ、こればかりはどうしても。
どうしてでございますか。あのように立派な求婚者が2人もいらっしゃるのに。
一人は公爵家の嫡男にして近衛騎士団長のユリウス様、
もう一人は平民出身ながら帝国との紛争で功績を挙げられた猛将オスカー様。はあ、どちらも素敵ですわ。
彼らが素晴らしい人物であるのは私が一番よく知っています。ああ、オスカー、ユリウス、私はどちらを選べばいいのでしょう。
まあ、あのお姫様はヨシュアさんではありませんか。男女の配役が逆とは、ジルもなかなか考えましたわね。はい、お嬢様。ただヨシュア様はともかく他のメイドの方はちょっと。
She's offended.
覚えているか、オスカー。幼き日、棒切れを手にしてこの路地裏を駆け回った日々のことを。ユリウス、忘れることができようか。君とセシリア様と無邪気に過ごしたあの日々、かけがえのない自分の宝だ。ふふ、あの時は驚いたものだ。お忍びで遊びに来ていたのが私だけではなかったとはな。舞い散る桜のごとき可憐さと清水のごとき潔さを備えた少女セシリア様はまさに自分たちにとっての太陽だった。だがその輝きは日増しに陰りを帯びている。貴族勢力と平民勢力、両者の対立はもはや避けられぬところまで来ている。姫の嘆きも無理はない。そしてなんということだろう。その嘆きを深くしているのが他ならぬ我々の存在だとは。
キャーキャー、お姉ちゃんたち素敵。
悔しいけど男よりもかっこいいかも。
静かに見ましょうね。ユリウスよ、分かっておろうな。これ以上平民どもの増長を許すわけにはいかんのだ。ましてや
我らが主と仰ぐ者が平民出身となった日には、伝統あるリベールの権威は地に落ちるであろう。
お言葉ですが父上、東に共和国が建国されてから10年ほどの年月が流れました。もはや平民勢力の台頭も時代の流れなのではないかと。
おぞましいことを言うな。何が自由か、何が平等か。好奇も下船もひとまとめにして伝統を捨てるその浅ましさ、帝国の軍門に下った方がはるかに増すというものよ。
父
上公爵の言うことももっともだ。平民どもにつけ上がらせたら伝統は失われるばかりだからな。
閣下、もう少し声を抑えめに。
オスカー君、君には期待しているよ。王家さえ味方につけられれば貴族派を抑えることができる。そうすれば我々平民派が名実ともに主導権を握れるのだ。
しかし議長、自分は納得できません。このような政治の駆け引きにセシリア様を利用するなど。
なんとも無欲なことだな。いくら名目上の地位とはいえ王となるチャンスだというのに。君が拒否するというのであれば流血の革命が起きるというだけ。貴族はもちろん王族の方々にも歴史の闇に消えていただくだけのことだ。
議長！
大したものだ。時代交渉もしっかりしている。最初男女の役が逆と聞いていかがなものかと思いましたがな。
生徒たち全員の努力の賜物でしょうな。それと協力をしてくれた若き遊撃士たちの。
流血の革命だけは起こさせるわけにはいかない。ユリウスもセシリア様も死なせるわけにはいかない。自分は一体どうしたらいいんだ。ダメだ、気持ち悪い。おっと、大丈夫か。あまり飲みすぎるものではないな。いくら春とはいえこんなところで寝たら風邪をひくぞ。親切な騎士様、どうもありがとうございますだ。騎士様はやめてくれ。自分は大した人物でない。何をすべきかもわからずに道に迷うだけの未熟者だ。
まったくその通りだな。
何？利き腕が
こいつにはしびれ薬が塗ってある。おとなしく観念してもらおうか。
貴様、何者かに雇われた刺客か。
あんたが目障りという去る高貴な方のご命令でな。前払いも気前が良かったし、てめえには死んでもらうぜ。
なるほど、なかなか見せてくれるじゃねえの。となるとこの次の展開は。いかんいかん、危うく仕事を忘れるとこだったぜ。
久しぶりですね、姫。
ユリウス、本当に久しぶりです。今日はオスカーと一緒ではないのですね。 お父様がご存命だった頃、宮廷であなたたちが談笑する様は侍女たちの憧れの的でしたのに。
姫もご存知のように、王国は存亡の危機を迎えています。私と彼が親しくすることはもはや叶わぬものかと。今日は姫にあることをお願いしたく参上しました。
お願いですか？
私とオスカー、この騎士団長と若き猛将との決闘を許していただきたいのです。そして勝者には姫の夫たる幸運をお与えください。
なかなかドラマチックですこと。
貴族勢力と平民勢力の争いに巻き込まれるようにして、親友同士だった2人の騎士はついに決闘することになりました。彼らの決意を悟った姫はもはや何も言えませんでした。そして決闘の日、王都のグランアリーナに2人の騎士の姿がありました。貴族、平民、中立勢力など大勢の人々が見届ける中、セシリア姫の姿だけがそこには見られませんでした。我が友よ、こうなれば是非もない。我々はいつか雌雄を決する運命にあったのだ。抜け！互いの背負う者のために、何よりも愛しき姫のために。運命とは自らの手で切り開くもの。背負うべき立場も姫の微笑みも今は遠い。臆したかオスカー。だがこの身を駆け抜ける苦しいまでの熱情は何だ。自分もまた本気になった君と戦いたくて仕方ないらしい。革命という名の高き嵐が全てを飲み込むその前に、剣を持って運命を決するべし。おう、我ら二人の魂、エイドスもご昇覧あれ。いざ尋常に勝負。おう。やるな、ユリウス。それはこちらのセリフだ。だがどうやら未だ迷いがあるようだな。どうしたオスカー、お前の剣はそんなものか。帝国を退けた武君はその程度のものだったのか。さすがだユリウス。なんと華麗な剣さばきなことか。オスカー、お前腕に怪我をしているのか。問題ない。かすり傷だ。未だ我々の剣は互いを傷つけていないはず。まさか決闘の前に。
卑怯だぞラドウ公爵。貴公の計りごとか。
言いがかりはやめてもらおうか。私の差し金という証拠があるのか。
父上、なんということを。いいのだ、
ユリウス。これも自分の未熟さが招いたこと。それにこの程度の怪我、戦場では当たり前のものだろう。次の一撃で全てを消しよう。自分は君を殺すつもりで行く。オスカー、お前。分かった。私も次の一撃に全てをかける。さらなる生と姫の笑顔、そして王国の未来さえも、生き残った者が全ての責任を背負うのだ。そして敗れた者は魂となって見守っていく。それもまた騎士の誇りだろう。違いない。ダメシリア。セシリア、どうして。君は欠席していたはずでは。よかった。オスカー、
ユリウス、あなたたちの決闘なんて見たくありませんでしたが、どうしても心配で戦うのをやめてほしくて。間に合ってよかった。
セシリア。姫。
皆も聞いてください。私に免じてどうか争いはやめてください。皆リベールの地を愛する大切な仲間ではありませんか。ただ少しばかり愛し方が違っただけのこと。手を取り合えば必ず分かり合えるはずです。
王女殿下。
もうそれ以上はおっしゃいますな。
目がかすんで。ねえ、二人ともそこにいますか。
はい、君のそばにいる。
不思議、あの風景が浮かんできます。幼い頃、お城を抜け出して遊びに行った路地裏のオスカーもユリウスも、あんなに楽しそうに笑って、私は二人の笑顔が大好きだから、どうかいつも笑っていて。
姫、嘘でしょ。姫、頼むから嘘だと言ってくれ。セシリア、自分は
姫様、おかわいそうに。
ああ、どうしてこんなことに。
殿下は命を捨ててまで我々の争いをお止めになった。その気高さと比べたら、貴族の誇りなどいかほどのものか。そもそも我々が争わなければこんなことにならなかったのに。
人はいつも手遅れになってから己の過ちに気がつくもの。 これも魂を肉体に縛られた人の子としての宿命か。エイドスよ、大いなる空の女神よ、お恨み申し上げますぞ。
まだ分かっていないようですね。確かに私はあなたたちに器としての肉体を与えました。しかし人の子の魂はもっと気高く自由であれるはず。それを貶めているのは他ならぬあなたたち自身です。
眩しい。
なんて綺麗な声。
おお、なんたること。方々、恐れ多くもエイドスが降臨なさいましたぞ。
これがエイドス。なんという神々しさだ。若き騎士たちよ、あなたたちの勝負、私も見せてもらいました。なかなかの勇壮さでしたが、肝心なものが欠けていましたね。
おっしゃる通りです。全ては自分たちの未熟さが招いたこと。
議長よ、あなたは身分を憎むあまり、貴族や王族が同じ人であることを忘れてはいませんでしたか。
面目次第もありません。
そして公爵よ、あなたの罪はあなた自身が一番よく分かっているはずですね。そして今回の事態を傍観するだけだった者たち、あなたたちもまた大切なものが欠けていたはず。胸に手を当てて考えてごらんなさい。それぞれの心に思い当たるところがあったようですね。ならばリベールにはまだ未来が残されているでしょう。今日という日のことを決して忘れることがないように。
はあ、消えてしまわれた。
あら、ここは姫セシリア。まあ、ユリウス、オスカー、まさかあなたたちまで天国に来てしまったのですか。これはまごうことなき奇跡ですぞ。
姫様、本当によかった。
どうしたのです、二人とも。あら、公爵、議長までも。私死んだはずでは。
おお、エイドスよ、よくぞリベールの至宝を我らにお返しくださった。
大いなる慈悲に感謝しますぞ。オスカー、ユリウス、どうなっているのでしょう。セシリア様、もう心配することはありません。長きにわたる対立は終わり、全てが良い方向に流れるでしょう。
甘いな、オスカー。我々の勝負の決着はまだついていないはずだろう。
ユリウス、そんな、まだ戦うというのですか。
いいえ、今回の勝負はここまでです。何せそこにいる大バカ者が利き腕を怪我しておりますゆえ。しかし決闘騒ぎまで起こして
勝者がいないのも格好がつかない。ならばハンデを乗り越えて互角の勝負をした者に勝利を。待てユリウス、勘違いするなオスカー。姫を諦めたわけではないぞ。お前の傷が癒えたら今度は勃剣で決着をつけようではないか。幼き日のように心ゆくまでな。そうか。わかった。受けて立とう。
もう二人とも私の意志は無視ですか？
そういうわけではありませんが。ですが姫、今日のところは勝者へのキスを。皆がそれを期待しております。
わかりました。
キャーキャー、お二人ともお似合いです。
空の女神も昇蘭あれ。今日という良き日がいつまでも続きますように。
リベールに永遠の平和を。
リベールに永遠の栄光を。
やはり最後は大断言か。
そう。
だがそれでいい。
And so, Madrigal of the White Flower concluded with great applause. At the same time, an announcement signaled the end of the school festival. Guests left the academy, all with looks of satisfaction upon their faces. Estelle, come on.
監督の私が言うのもなんだけど、最高の舞台だったわよ。
最初男女が逆ということで笑われてしまったけれど、みんな劇が進むにつれて真剣に見てくれて本当によかった。
うん、そうだね。あんな格好した甲斐があったよ。もう二度としたくないけど。
そんなこと言うなよ。写真部の連中が劇のシーンを何枚か撮っていたけどお前さんの写真がどれだけ売れるか楽しみだぜ。
ああ、勘弁してよ。
エステルたちの写真もすっごく売れると思うわよ。男子はもちろんのこと、下級生の女子あたりにもね。お姉様なんて呼ばれちゃったりして。
もうジルったら。
あれ、どうしたのエステル？
何の話？
いや、大した話じゃないけど、劇が終わってからぼーっとしてるみたいだけど大丈夫かい？
まあハードな決闘だったから疲れちまったのも無理はないさ。
She kept a straight face during the play, but now...
調子悪いんだったら医務室に案内するわよ。大丈夫だってば。これでも遊撃士なんだから、このくらいの疲れ日常茶飯事よ。ただ気が抜けたっていうか、頭が混乱してるっていうか。
エステルさん、もしかして。違
うんだからね。全然そういうんじゃなくて。もうとにかく全然問題なし。
失礼してもいいかしら。
クローゼ姉ちゃん、オスカーかっこよかったぜ。やっぱ男はああでなくちゃ。
ありがとう。
エステルさんもすっごく良かったですよ。ユリウス様。
ちょっとマリ
ー。ヨシュアちゃん、とっても可愛かったよ。僕も
もうっとりしちゃった。
ありがとう。
みんなで楽しませてもらいましたよ。恋と友情の間で悩みながら時代の本流に立ち向かっていくそれぞれの主人公たち。手に汗を握る決闘の果てに待ち受けている悲しい決着、そして心温まる大団円。本当に素晴らしい劇でした。いやー、そう言っていただけると頑張った甲斐がありますよ。あ、そうだ、ハンス。
ああ、そうだったな。
何？どうしたの？ちょっと用を思い出したの。すぐに戻ってくるからそのままおもてなししてて。今の人たちはジルさんにハンスさんと言ったかしら。クローゼのお友達で確か生徒会の人だったわね。
はい、今回の劇では監督と演出を担当しました。
そう、感謝しなくてはね。本当にルーアン地方でのいい思い出になりました。
先生、
この子たちにはまだ。
ええ、マノリアに帰ってから話します。そして早ければ明日にでも立とうかと。
そんなに急に？何の話だよ。
失礼でしょクラム。大人の話に割り込んだりして。
They're having it right in front of you though.
いいのよマリ。でもとりあえずは宿屋に帰るとしましょうか。夕食を食べて話はそれからでいいですね。それではクローゼ、エステルさんもヨシオさんも私たちそろそろ失礼しますね。今日は本当にありがとう。素晴らしいものを見せていただいて。
あ、ちょっと待って、ジルたちが戻ってくるから。
失礼するよ。
まあ、コリンズ学園長。
久しぶりだのテレサ委員長。せっかく来ていただいたのに挨拶が遅れて申し訳なかった。
Oh wait, are they using the school's funds?
とんでもありません。本当に素晴らしいお祭りに招いていただいて感謝しますわ。
生徒たちも頑張った甲斐があるというものだ。事情はクローゼ君から聞いた。本当に大変なことになったものだ。そこでわしらも微力ながら力になれればと思ってな。ジル君。
はい、どうぞお受け取りください。これは来場者から集まった寄付金でちょうど100万ミラあります。孤児院再建に役立ててください。100万ミラ。
すごい大金ですね。
どうしてこんな。
今回は公爵やボース市長など多くの名士が来場したからの。例年よりも多く集まったのだよ。
学園長、そんないけません。こんなものは受け取れません。
遠慮する必要ありませんよ。毎年学園祭で集まった寄付金は福祉活動に使われているんですから。
孤児院再建に使われるのなら寄付した方々も納得しますって。でもそんなここまでしていただくわけには。
先生、どうか受け取ってください。
クローゼですが。
先生が戸惑う気持ちもわかります。でもどうか考えてみてほしいんです。それだけのミラがあったら孤児院を再建するのはもちろんオートに行く必要もありません。あのハーブ畑だって放っておかなくてもいいんです。
クローゼ君の言う通りだ。亡きジョセフ君と何よりも子供たちのために、あなたはこだわりを捨ててそのミラを受け取るべきだろう。
ああ、もうなんとお礼を言っていいのか。ありがとう。本当にありがとうございます。
よかった。
これで一件落着だね。
なあ、オートに行くってなんだよ。何がどうなっちゃってるわけ？
いいのです。もう心配しなくても。あなたたちには本当に苦労をかけましたね。
別に苦労なんてしたつもりはないけど。それよりも先生、どうして泣いてるのさ。
バカね、クラムったら。そんなの嬉しいからに決まっているじゃない。
After Matron Teresa and the children returned to Minoria, Estelle and Joshua helped the other students clean up after the festival. By the time they had finished, the sun was already starting to set. You really could just stay another night, you know. Besides, we're going to have a wrap-up party for the festival. You should stick around. Thanks, but I think we'll pass. We're still rookies after all. We really shouldn't be spending too much time away from the guild. Also, we want to report back by the end of the day, so I'm afraid we really should get going. Oh, okay. Well, guess it's back to me, myself, and I from tonight onwards. My bed's gonna feel mighty empty without you. What? I'll be honest with you, Hans. You're a terrible comedian. Don't listen to him, Estelle. Oh, just a joke, huh? Never a dull moment with you two around. Don't hesitate to come visit us when you can, okay? My bed is always open. Yeah, thanks, I think. We'd be happy to stop by. Well then, shall we get going? If we don't hurry, the sun will set on us. You're heading to Minoria Village, right? Yes, I have so very much to discuss with the matron, so I got permission to stay out overnight. Man, seriously? Not one of our stars is gonna attend the wrap-up party. Oh well, suppose it can't be helped. Take your time and have fun. Speaking of which, I'm a little worried about the matron and the kids. They've got all that Mira with them. Oh, they'll be fine. Miss Karna from the Bracer Guild was here as security, and she said she'd escort them back. Seems like Headmaster Collins requested it. Headmaster Collins? That guy thinks of everything.
よし、それじゃ。
元気でね、エステル、ヨシュア。頑張って修行して声優劇士を目指しなさいよ。うん、任せて。
君たちも勉強頑張ってね。
You know, it was only for a few days, but I had such a great time. Sucks we had to go to class, though. Yeah, who'd have thought a school would make us go to class? But wait, classes are the whole point, and the festival is a special occasion. Yeah, smart guy. Being a student isn't as easy as I thought. Oh? What's wrong? Well, I'm not sensing C's presence around me like how I usually do. I wonder where he could be. Couldn't he have just gone somewhere to get some food? Yes, that could be the case. My apologies, I didn't mean to stop you here. Well then, if you don't mind, please let me accompany you to the seaside way. Sure, I'm up for a laid-back walk.
やっぱり一番の思い出といえばヨシュアのセシリア姫よね。
いつまでいじってるのさ。ま、エステルはなかなかかっこよかったよ。
そうでも結局セシリアはオスカーとなんでもない。やっぱりそうですね。
Sorry about that. The last part that I ordered from my new computer just arrived. Now I just have to take everything in to the shop, buy a couple more parts that I can get there, and have them assemble it for me. I'm looking forward to that. I just don't have the money to do it right now. Well, until after Christmas. I'm gonna talk to everybody before we leave. Not that anybody's in the dorm, apparently. Hey, good work, kids. The festival's finally over. I still have a bit of cleaning up left to do, though. Hey, kids, I watched the play. You really gave it your all. Fantastic job. It's not much, but here's a little something from me. Don't be shy. Take it. Salad sandwich. I already have that one. Yes. Where is everybody? What? The music here is cool. I wonder if they use it anywhere else. Still, Joshua, thank you so much for your help. The play was thoroughly enjoyable. Especially Joshua, your portrayal of Princess Cecilia, both in performance and grace, was truly impressive. If you ever have the chance, come visit the Academy again. It truly warms my heart that we were able to support Matron Teresa. The arson was such a sorrowful incident. But I'm sad that Joshua didn't respond to that. The festival was a big success. Students have started their wrap-up party in the auditorium. Ah, that's where it's going on. I was wondering. Shit. Festival's over, isn't it? Why do we still need to be here? I just want to go home. Wow. I'm worn out. I want to go home and sleep. Well, I suppose taking a break from studying for one day won't hurt. I'll get back to my daily routine tomorrow. Oh goodness. Jerome's yawning again. The festival was fun. The play was great too. Good work, everyone. Thanks to you, the past several days have been a complete whirlwind. I thought I was gonna die. Why, that old headmaster saw fit to pair me with a complete nut job like you is beyond me. I'm honored. I only wish for you to push yourself to your fullest potential, of course. Oh my, was that a sigh I heard? I'm more than willing to listen. Please just leave me be. Well, I suppose everyone did a pretty good job out there. A passable effort, I'd say. Wow. Great job, you did well today. I almost want to treat you to drinks. Once this is wrapped up, maybe I'll go into the city with Milia tonight. All the teachers and students truly did a great job. I think this festival was worthy of the Royal Academy's name. Glad we got through it without a hitch. Kids need to get back to focusing on class now. I feel really proud of our work. The preparation period was the most fun though. This wrap-up party is as fun as the actual festival. Yeah, time for the wrap-up party. We worked so hard, so let's party harder. Starting tomorrow, it's right back to class. Reality is harsh. Phew. These past few days have been so busy, but I did what I could. I feel pretty fulfilled right now. I spent so much time preparing, but the day flew by in an instant. It seems like our guests had fun, and I enjoyed the festival a lot too. Seems visitors liked our ice cream stand. Felt good to see all those children smile. I live in Ruin, so I'd like to head home early, but I suppose I could stick around for the festivities just this once. This festival was really worth the effort. Glad I could be of help to everyone. I had so much fun. But the festival's fun because everyone gives it their all once a year, you know? We'd probably burn out if we did this every day. It all ended without a hitch. Oh, hi there. I'm so happy that both the play and ice cream stand were a big success. Oh, so you decided to join the wrap-up party after all? Looks like the teachers are covering all the expenses. Huh? You're still hanging around? Shouldn't you be heading back to Ruin? But hey, if you want to join, you're more than welcome. Alright.
翼と共に
敵の集団警戒しよう。
よっしゃ
了解。 行くよ。
手当てします。助かるわ。そこまでです。これは効きますよ。どんどん行きましょう。甘い。私の番ね。燃えろ。スタンよ。
続いて
任せなさい。もらったわ。
行くよ。
おまけよ。強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。
いい感じだ。
私も負けないわよ。決めるわよ。
もらった。
これはどう？まとめて蹴散らすわ。成敗。くらえ。崩れたわ。
もらった。進む。僕が相手だ。捕らえた。頼んだよ、クローゼ。
潮の輝きよ。はっ。ガンガン行くわよ。ドライブ開始。
行くよ。
砕け。合わせて。了解です。そこです。いつでも行けます。やっ。私の番ね。続いてヨシュア。そこです。
行くよ。
おまけです。
頼んだよ、クローゼ。
おまけよ。よーし。やっ。
もらった。
燃えてきた。精進あるのみよ。
悪くない。
強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。やっ。はっ。やっ。 お任せください。ほらお願いします。よしよし。
手当てするよ。
サンクス。私の番ね。やっ。
もらった。
よーし、上出来。
Guess it's time for us to say goodbye. I guess so. Thank you so much for everything these past few days. Don't sweat it. We had a ton of fun. Right then. Give our regards to the matron and the kids, yeah? Yes, I certainly will. Oh, hey, it's you guys! Huh? Wait a minute. We met at the orphanage, didn't we? You two are the bracers, right? We've got a big problem on our hands. Big how? Just give me a second. Let me catch my breath. Someone attacked Matron Teresa and the kids near Minoria. What? Huh? Are you okay? Keep it together. Don't go collapsing on us now. I'm sorry. This is an emergency. Could you tell us everything you know? Okay. It seemed like they were attacked by a suspicious group of men as they were coming back from the festival. The kids weren't hurt, but Matron Teresa and the bracer lady both got knocked out. What? They got Karna too? No amateur could have done that. They were going to contact the guild from the inn, but the communicator there was broken. So I started running towards Ruin as fast as I could. I see. Well, thank you for all you did. But could I ask you to continue on to Ruin? We'll head to Minoria at once. Got it. I have to head to Ruin, though. Alright, let's hurry. Right. Okay.
先生、みんな、クローゼ。
これ以上はかける言葉がないな。
The mini boss monster right there. We're like right beside Ruin, so I'm sure there's like new dialogue and stuff with a whole bunch of stuff. Can't go over there because the bridge is up a bit. Yeah. Oh. I know this is sudden, but let me give you this book. There you go. Why, you ask? Because life is full of contradictions and uncertainties. Sunset really stings your eyes when you stand here for too long. You're not supposed to look directly at it. Seems Duke Dunan will be staying in Ruin for a while yet. Apparently he has taken a liking to this town. You don't sound very happy about that, bud. Now then, I'd better start packing up and get ready to go back to Bose. I got nothing against Mayor Dalmore promoting tourism, but sometimes he's a little too forceful, so a lot of people are turning against him. I really hope he manages to smooth things out with us locals. And before any of this tourism talk, he ought to do something about those ravens. Hard to sell the place as a holiday spot with them skulking around, you know?
どれもいい感じだね。
ゆっくり選んでくださいね。
The upgrade materials to it. Wait, you can upgrade those? Oh boy, I did not know that. That's huge.
お願いします。お願いします。
That's worth all of those upgrade materials for sure.
いつでも顔を出しな。よ、何にする？
I wonder when the renovations on the second floor will be done. Quite a few tourists come specifically for the casino, you know? We better reopen it soon or folks may start accusing us of false advertising. Heh, I've got everything I need now. This might turn out to be a bigger scoop than I imagined. Just have to find a way to prove that it's true. I see. I'm really starting to understand what this map means. I had lots of fun today too. Oh my, it's getting late. I should get home and prepare dinner. I was skeptical at first, but the school festival was a lot of fun. The food at the stalls was cheap but tasty too. That play was simply a masterpiece. At first, it was just funny to see the actors in their gender-swapped roles. But as the play went on, I ended up getting really invested in the story. How strange. I suppose even the best fishermen will come up empty every now and again. Oh, I forgot to go see the boatman. Water is so mysterious. It's always in flux, taking a different form every time you look. I've been watching the water for decades, but I've never grown tired of it. Even now, when I see the sea, it rouses my sailor's soul. But from what I hear, they use orbments to power the ships now. Sure, it might be more convenient, but I do miss the old ways. Perhaps that's just part of getting old.
値打ち品はあるかな？
ゆっくり選んでくださいね。
決めました。決めました。決めました。これにします。もらいますね。
よし、決めた。
また顔を出しておくれ。
Story goes that there was a big debate over whether to build this landing port in the North or South Block. The folks say the North Block always had the advantage thanks to its shops and tourist spots. That, and the South Block's where the thugs hang out, so it's not really the best spot for the town's gateway anyway. But if you remove the thugs' hiding spot, or their hangout spot, place the airport there, then kill two birds with one stone. Now, what did he decide regarding the central factory? Just because our chief mechanic isn't here today doesn't mean we can afford mistakes. We should be more thorough with our checks than usual. Clive's out somewhere on business, so he's not here today. Let's see. Mayor of Ruin was at today's mass. He has the dignity and composure that a mayor should. No wonder this floating church is famous. Such a dreamy place. May Aidios' blessing be upon everyone. Phew, the day finally comes to an end. The chapel is full of tourists all day. That may overjoy the mayor, but I pray he does not lose sight of what is most important. Many people attended today's evening mass as usual. Father Theodore looks tired. There's always an upstairs to these places, but there's rarely anything up there. My wife strong-armed me into touring the Royal Academy. Gotta admit, if my boy wants more schooling, that place ain't half bad. Still, it's the kid's decision in the end. I went and had a look around the Royal Academy, and it truly does live up to its fame. They had a festival on, but I could still sense how clever and sophisticated they are there. My Antonio will hopefully be wearing that uniform soon. I just can't wait. I went to the Academy Festival. It's not like I saw what regular classes are like, but it seemed like a chill place overall. Sounds like classes are hard, kids, so better prepare mentally. There was a festival at my son's academy. I went as a break from work, which made my daughter happy too. That play was brilliant. It's just a shame my son wasn't cast. Well, I guess as long as he keeps up with his studies, I can't complain. Put on a brilliant play. My brother's school had all sorts of booths, and the play was super fun. When we went to see him, he looked a bit embarrassed. I wonder why. Went to my big brother's academy today. There's a wonderful school festival at my sister's academy, although it seems she'd have preferred I stayed away. As her guardian, I simply had to go. And I made sure not to miss a single detail. Oh, the researcher is gone? That's everything except the guild. Let's go to the guild. Dangerous monster known as Jabba King has appeared on Gull Seaside Way north of Ruin. 5 BP. Running all the way from Minoria without a break is exhausting. Ah, it's you two. I've already heard about the matron. Unfortunately, Melvin is out on a job and Agate hasn't returned yet. You must be tired right after the school festival, but could I ask you to head to Minoria immediately? Of course, leave it to us. You don't even have to ask. You better hurry. I'm worried about Karna too. Sweet.
この度はお疲れ様。
気をつけていきましょう。
We are going to absolutely destroy this mini boss. Oh, I should kill. Oh, wow, they've got so much more. Wow, it's a lot stronger than it was before. Really want to get that Sepith up, but we're about to fight a mini boss, so I can't afford it. Whew. Seriously? Give me all these Sepith bonuses? Of course we get frozen. Alright. Kick its ass. Whoa! They all get to attack first? Nasty! Wow, that's a huge area. Of course, Estelle doesn't get to go, so this. Oh, she didn't get frozen that time. Surely, they're both, right? What are these Ammonite guys? What are they weak to? Wind and earth. You could do earth. Ah! I totally did not mean to do that. God damn it! How frustrating. And I don't have Sheeg right now. Which one's got the 0x? This one? Plus. Seacaster. They canceled my spell earlier. Jackasses. Oh, you're not hurting that bad.
了解。やっおまけよ。よーし。
遅い。下がれ。ありがとう。
します。
So. Really? Piece of shit. Nasty.
砕けろ。
大地よ。
いい手応えです。
バッチリね、クローゼ。
これで任務完了だね。
お見事でした。
始めるわ。連携の好機でください。エステルさん。もらったわ。飛ばすわよ。おまけです。お任せください。
I don't know what he was cooking.
いい感じだ。
ヨシュアさん、お疲れ様です。何かがきらめいています。
集中するわよ。これで決める。はっ。 てみろよ。来いよ、かかってきなさい。
遅い。遅い。行くよ。遅い。砕けろ。切るんだ。
よしよ。
了解。
行こうよ。どんなもんよ。
エステルさん、や見事です。
やや
相手になる。
やや私たちの勝ちね。
気をつけて、エステル。
かかってきなさい。
もらった。
I should have just casted this spell.
僕が相手だ。
はい、
行こうか。いい感じだ。
吉野さん、お疲れ様です。
急げ。一気に攻めるよ。天敵必殺。
もらった。
砕けろ。エステル。
オッケー。もらったわ。よーし。よしわ、お願い。
早く頼んだよ、クローゼ。取った。
これで一安心ですね。バッチリね、クローゼ。
Get any good?
注意しましょう。連携の好機です。よしわ。全力でいきましょう。どんどん行きましょう。甘い。
砕けろ。スタンド。
おまけです。行きます。大地よ。まだまだ。
行くよ。駆動開始。
手当てします。サンクス。
砕けろ。
いつでも行けます。終わりよ。皆さん、お疲れ様です。
負けられないんだ。
危険です。距離を取りましょう。
相手になるよ。受けて立つ。
よしわ
了解。
全力で行きましょう。
炎よ。切るんだ。
おまけよ。
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
決めるわよ。行きましょう。
解き放つ。スイッチ。
お待ちです。終わりよ。
任せて。
お待ちです。
もっと早く。頼んだよ、クローゼ。
おまけよ。
取った。
これで一安心ですね。
Ah.
バッチリね、クローゼ。
These enemies are still worth a lot of experience. Thing is, who besides us knew that the matron was giving them money? Because that's surely what they were after, right? They were trying to prevent the orphanage from being rebuilt. But there's still one or two fights left. Okay, cool.
輝きよ。吹き飛べ。
I could probably stun him before his spell goes off.
任せて。
おまけよ。ガンガン行くわよ。ドライブ開始。行きます。大地よ。まだまだ。吹き飛べ。
遅い。行くよ。砕けろ。
白き翼とともに。
Oh, perfect. That's what I wanted.
お手並み拝見です。
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Just gonna go grab a drink before the next quest events. Or story events. Alright, let's get this show on the road. children are already so alone in the world. This should never have happened. What is Idios doing up there?
どれにしようか。
ゆっくり選んでくださいね。
I don't know if that's a fair blame to put up on the goddess. But Matron Teresa was attacked and injured. Oh, Idios, the matron and children don't deserve any of this. Please, bracers, catch the criminals no matter what.
どれにしようか。
ゆっくり選んでください。ぜひまた来てくださいね。
Let's talk to everybody in the village first. I heard all about it. To think they had to face such severe hardship not once but twice. I'm not sure whether we've ever seen such a heartbreaking incident. My phone activated. Is it true that the matron and the kids were attacked? If it's the same people, why are they going after them so persistently? They didn't do anything wrong. They're kids, for goodness sake. That's the question. Children came back in tears. I'm seriously worried about them. What could have happened? Where did Zach go? Brother is probably doing good stuff again. You're blind to it.
らっしゃい。
You looking for the matron and the kids? They're all on the second floor. First the arson and now this attack. I feel really bad for the poor kids. You seriously telling me these little ones were attacked by robbers? Damn it, who? This is too terrible to be true. Is there a chance that the robbery and arson were done by the same bunch? If so, to call them criminals is an understatement. My blood's boiling. Kids from the orphanage came back crying. Why? Who hurt them? Thank goodness. What matters is that you're safe. Okay, sorry about that. How are the matron and Karna doing? Not to worry, neither one's hurt too bad. Though I'd feel a bit better if at least one of them would wake up. May I? There's no question about it. They were put under with a sedative. A sedative? Seriously? Yes, I could faintly smell a strong, stinging odor. There shouldn't be any side effects, so they should be fine, but... Hey Clem, could you tell us what happened? I could tell you. We were walking down the seaside way with the bracer lady. Then some weird masked people jumped up out of nowhere. The bracer lady tried to fight them off, but there were too many. The matron also tried to protect us. And then... It's alright now. Must have been so scary. Those bastards. They took that envelope from the matron. I tried to get it back, but they pushed me down so hard. Joshua, I couldn't protect her. That's not true. The matron cares far more that you're all okay than she ever would about money. That's why you can't blame yourself. But this is unforgivable. Just who the hell would do this? What's clear is that the culprits are experienced in this type of thing. Not even a bracer could handle them. Kloe. Also, I think this was a deliberate attack. The target was, of course, the donations Matron Teresa was carrying. But it's highly likely that these are the same people responsible for the fire as well. Yeah, it's a high possibility. Jose, looks like you're finally starting to calm down, huh? Yes, dwelling too harshly on it won't help us right now. We must focus on finding whoever did this as soon as possible. Wait, what?
随分と厄介なことになってるみたいじゃねえか。
人事みたいに言わないでよ。カルナさんだってやられちゃったんだから。
わかってる。キャンキャン騒ぐな。確かにカルナは一流だ。相当ヤバい連中らしいな。大雑把でいいから一通りの事情を話してもらおうか。はい。
They explained the whole situation to Agate, including the donation fund theft.
なるほどな。妙なことになってきやがったぜ。
妙って何がよ。
ああ、実はな、レイブンの連中が港の倉庫から行方をくらました。
それってやっぱりあいつらが院長先生を襲ったんじゃ。
いや、それはどうかな。彼ら程度にカルナさんが遅れを取るとも思えない。
そっか、確かにあの連中口先だけでろくに鍛えてなかったもんね。
しばらく睨みを利かせておとなしくなったと思ったが、今日になっていきなり姿をくらましやがって、そこに今度の事件ときたもんだ。
犯人かどうかはともかく何か関係はありそうですね。
ああ、だが今はそれを詮索してる場合じゃない。新米ども、とっとと行くぞ。
何よ、いきなり。一体どこに行くの？
わかんねえやつだな。犯行現場の街道に決まってるだろ。あのバカどもがやったかどうかはともかく、できるだけ手がかりをつかんで犯人どもの行方を突き止めるんだ。
なるほど。
わかりました。お供します。
もうこんな時間？
まずいな。これだけ暗いとどこまで調べられるか。なんだ今の鳴き声は。
まあ、ジークどこに行ってたの？
なんだこいつは。
クローゼのお友達で白ハヤブサのジークよ。
はあ、お友達ね。
そう、わかったわ。ありがとね、ジーク。
まったくのんきなもんだぜ。で、お嬢ちゃん、そのお友達は何だって？
先生たちを襲った犯人の行方を教えてくれるそうです。襲われた時にちょうど見ていたらしくて。
面白いジョークだぜ。
やった、さすがジーク。
うん、お手柄だね。
ちょっと待て。お前らそんなヨタ話を信じてるんじゃねえだろうな。
僕たちは何度かこの目で確かめていますし。
信じないんだったらついてこなけりゃいいのよ。クローゼ、ジーク、行きましょう。
はい。
こらガキども、待ちやがれ。
So, the bird is taking us somewhere? Hey, little miss, this better not be some stupid joke. It's nothing like that. The matron and the children are like family to me. Fine. I guess I'll play along for now. Sheesh, you just can't be pleasant, can you? Anyway, we should hurry after sheep. Temporarily unlocked.
とっとと来いってか。はい、だいたいそんな感じです。
なんだかんだ順応早いわね。
それがプロってことさ。
Oh, I can actually go there. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. It's just a town. Zach went to the Bracer Guild to report the incident. Really is a dependable little brother when it counts. This incident, it can't go unpunished. Everyone in the village is cheering you on. For the sake of those children, please find whoever did this. Can I equip him? Oh. Cool. Speed is kind of terrible, so... Unfortunately, I don't have access to an orbment shop, so he's still got a locked... Yeah. Not surprising. HP, that's not something it's... Oh, it's fire locked. That's also fire locked, I bet. I just wanted to at least give the kids something to eat. I talked to Carla at the inn and came to get some ingredients. You figured out who the culprit is? Can't let the ones who did something this awful get away with it. Make sure you catch them and teach them a lesson. How could someone do this? It's too much. I'll never forgive the culprits.
休憩かしら。
一息つけたね。
ゆっくりしていってね。
We'll protect the matron and the kids through the night. But don't worry, you can focus on finding the culprits. I don't know if we could be of any help, but we'll do everything we can. Pitch black outside. Be careful on your way back, okay? I need to cheer them up. Anna's sleeping soundly. Matron Teresa's sleeping soundly. Joshua, I want to be strong like you. Matron Teresa's okay, right? Everyone's finally starting to calm down. Now, if only Matron Teresa would wake up. I'll go check on them after I close up shop for the day. Shop's closed for the day, so maybe I'll just bring those kids some refreshments. I thought you said it was closed. Not that I'm complaining that you're willing to sell me stuff, as I'm heading off into what's surely a boss battle. Alright. Hey, isn't that where... Yeah, come on, let's go. Oh, I didn't know he was part of the fight. His follow-up attacks are pretty crazy. But is he not getting experience? Or is his experience just... Protect an ally from an enemy attack. 0.1 damage. Wow. Survive with 1 HP.
いい感じだ。よしよし。お疲れ様です。決めるぞ。切り替えるよ。
くよ。
お任せください。
本気で行くよ。砕けろ。もらったぜ。もっと早く任せて。この調子で行こう。
よくやったよし。
連携の好機だ。切り替えるよ。
そらだ。そらだ。私の番ね。これはどう？はあ、旋風。
試合だ。
頼むわ、アガット。おまけです。
続けや。
僕が相手だ。
もらったぜ。
終わりよ。
定番だな。さおる。
相手が悪かったな。
さすがですね、アガットさん。一気に攻めるよ。
悪くねえ。
群衆の群れ、やったよね。おまけです。
一網打尽だ。遅い。下がれ。スタンド。
そこです。行きます。ここです。アガットさん。おまけよ。
続けエステル。
やっ、スタンよ。
もらった。
ふふん、どんなもんよ。
絶好調だね。
始めるわ。決める。
敵必殺。
もらったぜ。
まだ負けられないんだ。
おまけよ。
これは効くよ。切り裂け。
私の番ね。はっ、行きます。
行くぜ。まとめて相手だ。吹き飛べ。
もらった。
終わりよ。
相手が悪かったな。
素晴らしい腕前です、アガットさん。
切り替えるよ。
もらったぜ。
これは効くよ。
スタンドアガットさん頼みます。
続けや。
もらったわ。まだまだ頼みます。エステルさん
もらった。僕が相手だ。
もらったぜ。行くぜ。せい。
相手が悪かったな。
さすがですね、アガットさん。
あの建物って
バレンヌ灯台、ルーアン氏が管理する施設だな。確か灯台森のおっさんが一人で暮らしていたはずだが。
でも間違いありません。先生たちを襲った人たちはあの建物の中にいると思います。
となると犯人に灯台内を占領されている可能性が高そうだね。
見たところ入り口はあそこだけみたい。とにかく入ってみるしかないか。
はい。
ちょっと待ちな。ジョーちゃん、あんたは。
この目で確かめたいんです。
何？
誰がどうして先生たちをあんなひどい目に遭わせたのか。だからどうかお願いします。
そうは言ってもな。
ああ、もうケチなこと言うんじゃないわよ。この場所が分かったのはクローゼたちの手柄なんだから。
彼女の腕は保証しますよ。少なくとも足手まといになる心配はないと思います。
エステルさん、ヨシュアさん。
勝手にしろ。だがな、相手はカルナを戦闘不能に追いやった連中だ。くれぐれも注意しとけよ。
はい、肝に銘じます。
それじゃ決まりね。
うん、早速中に入ろう。
気分爽快ね。
Alright.
こいつら。あの時の人たち。
まさかとは思ったが。おいてめえら、こんなところで何やってやがる。おい、
アガットさん危ない。
この力。ディーン、てめえ。上等だ。何をラリってるのか知らねえが、きついのをくれて目を覚まさせてやるぜ。
容赦はしない。
きます。ここです、アガットさん。
逃げ場はねえぜ。
このまま攻めよ
ほらよ、
そこだ。
意識があるのかないのか、どうにも様子がおかしいわね。
とにかくこのままじゃ拉致が開かねえ。一気に制圧しちまうぞ。
ガンガン行くわよ。スタンよ。さあ行くわよ。了解です。
行くぜ。決めろ、よしは。
あったまってきた。やっ、お待ちです。行きます。
Alright. What the hell was that?
一発ね。
了承しない。
The fact that he gets to go again immediately? Such bullshit.
ガンガン行くわよ。
Wait, how come his rage boost didn't get canceled? That's what Anticept is supposed to be for. Bullshit! Fuck you.
頼んだよ、クローゼ。行くわよ。やっ、頼むわ、アガット。
燃え尽きやがれ。
取った。信じられない。倉庫で戦った時とは桁違いの強さじゃない。様子も変でしたし、どういうことなんでしょうか。
どうやら何者かに操られていたみたいだな。
操られていたって。
うん、間違いない。薬品と暗示を併用した特殊な催眠誘導みたいだ。肉体的なポテンシャルも限界まで引き出されている。
そんなことできるの？
もちろん相当な技術が必要になるのは間違いねえ。こいつはひょっとしたら。
心当たりが終わりなんですか？
なあ、ちょいとな。とにかく上の階を目指すぞ。こいつらを操っている真犯人どもがいるはずだ。
うん、わかった。
I'll go heal first.
Oh, 一息つけたね。
また出たわね。
手加減している余裕はなさそうだね。
ベースのやつまで。たくだらしがねえな。
悪いけど来るなら無力化するだけだ。
続けや。
どんどん行きましょう。潮の輝きよ。
Wow.
許さないわ。
任せて。
行こうよ。ここが攻め時よ。
いつでも行ける。本気で行くよ。気づけ。
もらったぜ。
Really? Just counterattack everything.
全力で行きましょう。
もらった。たぎるぜ。続けや。
潮の輝きよ。
Of course he gets to go again immediately. What the fuck is this shit?
大丈夫ですか。一発ガンガン行くわよ。
Fucker?
ご無理はなさらず。飛ばすわよ。これで決める。はっ。やった。オーカ無双や。崩れたわ。
Jackass.
Ora, どんどん進むぞ。
合点承知よ。
Yeah, first we're going to heal. Also, Estelle is taking so much damage from their bullshit attacks. Maybe I really do need to pump up her HP. And I think she's even got something that gives her like, yeah, 50 defense. But she still goes down in one fucking hit? That's such bullshit. Is it death blow?
ごめんなさい。操られているだけの方々に剣を向けたくありませんが。
ああ、遠慮することはねえ。死なない程度に蹴散らすぞ。
せめて手早く終わらせます。
後で恨むんじゃねえぞ、ロッコ。
どんどん行きましょう。これ。
None of them froze, huh?
手当てします。助かるわ。
させるかよ。いやー、定番だな。
このまま攻めよ
う。もうええな。
ガンガン行くわよ。ここが攻める気よ。よしわ、お願い。
稼働開始。せい。
行くぜ。逃げ場はねえぜ。そこだ。逃がさ
おまけよ。あったまってきた。飛ばすわよ。これはどう？
ぶちかませ。
このまま攻めよう。
全力で行きましょう。ドライブ開始。
が相手だ。遅い。下がれ。肩をつける。任せろ。
ナイス。
吹き飛べ。
Finish bomb. Nice. No rage boost for him. Cool.
制圧完了。このまま上がれそうです。
いいように利用されやがってバカ野郎どもが。
Alright.
安らぎますね。
This will be the real, well, it'll be the final group of thugs. It'll probably be the hardest fight with them. Oh. Perhaps not.
Yeah. ちょっと待って。話し声が聞こえる。
Yeah.
君たちよくやってくれた。これで連中に罪をかぶせれば全ては万事解決というわけだね。
我らの仕事ぶり満足していただけたかな。
ああ、素晴らしい手際だ。念のため確認しておくが、証拠が残ることはないだろうね。
安心するがいい。たとえ正気を取り戻しても我々のことは一切覚えていない。
そこに寝ている東大森も朝まで目を覚まさないはずだ。
それを聞いて安心したよ。これであの委員長も孤児院再建を諦めるはず。放火を含めた一連の事件もあのクズどもの仕業にできる。まさに一石二鳥というものさ。
喜んでもらえて何よりだ。
しかしあんな孤児院を潰して何の得があるのやら。
Real professionals don't ask questions.
理解に苦しむところではあるな。
まあいい。君たちには特別に教えてやろう。市長はあの土地一帯を高級別荘地にするつもりなのさ。
ほう。
風光明媚な街道沿いでルーアン市からも遠くない。
別荘地としてはこれ以上ない立地条件だ。そこに豪勢な屋敷を建てて国内外の富豪に売りつける。それが市長の計画というわけさ。
はあ、なかなか豪勢な話だ。しかしどうして孤児院を潰す必要があるのだ？
考えてもみたまえ。豪華さが売りの別荘地の中にあんな薄汚れた建物があってみろ。おまけにガキどもの騒ぐ声が近くから聞こえてきた日には。
なるほどな。別荘地としての価値半減か。しかし危ない橋を渡るくらいなら買い上げた方がいいのではないか？
She wouldn't sell.
はっ、あの頑固な女が夫の残した土地を売るものか。だが連中が不在の隙に焼け落ちた建物を撤去して別荘を建ててしまえばこちらのものさ。再建費用もないとすれば泣き寝入りするしかないだろうよ。
それが理由ですか？
君たちは
そんなつまらないことのために先生たちを傷つけて思い出の場所を灰にしてあの子たちの笑顔を奪って。
どうしてここが分かった？それよりあのクズどもは何をしてたんだ？
残念でした。みんなおねんねしてる最中よ。しかしまさか市長が一連の事件の黒幕だったとはね。しかもどこかで見たような連中も絡んでいるみたいだし。
ほう、娘、我々を知っているのか。そこの赤毛の遊撃士とは少しばかり面識はあるが。
何が面識だ。ちょろちょろ逃げ回った挙句魔獣までけしかけてきやがって。だがこれでようやくてめえらの尻尾をつかめるぜ。
君たち、そいつらは全員皆殺しにしろ。顔を見られたからには生かしておくわけにはいかない。
先輩、本当に残念です。
まあクライアントの要望とあらば仕方あるまい。
相手をしてもらおうか。
望むところだっての。
たとえ雇われてやったとしてもあなた方の罪は消えません。
中堅の威力たっぷりと味わいやがれ。
さて、
They get to go first.
実力はいかほどか。
Delay and steal bonus.
言ってくれるじゃない。
だったら存分に味わいやがれ。
That's awful.
彼らの強さも知らないでバカな連中だ。
外野から偉そうにしちゃってムカつくわね。
お願いですからそれ以上は言葉を控えてください。
後輩のくせに生意気な。
全力で行きましょう。どんどん行きましょう。
そこだ。
Oh, really?
シオの輝きよ。感謝します。やっ
させるかよ。
よーし気合を入れるわよ。続いてヨシュア。
けろ。
させるかよ、下がれ。出番だな。
どんどん行きましょう。
逃げ場はねえぜ。クレイムセラーシぶちのめすぞ。
了解です。
スキャイ。
よーし。
Opening.
覚悟するがいい。そこだ。
勝機ありです。どんどん行きましょう。
確実に仕留める。
白き光よ、我らに恵みをありがとう。それ。
させるかよ。そこまでだ。下がれ。
手当てするよ。
サンクス。そこまでです。覚悟してください。
覚悟するがいい。
ジーク、そこよ。
もらった。
スキャイ。
まだまだ。お願いします、ヨシュアさん。全力で行きましょう。
覚悟するがいい。
お待ちです。なんかね。
逃げ場はねえぜ。確実に仕留める。クレイムセラーシぶちのめすぞ。
了解です。切りづらい動き、レイブンや空賊の連中とは全然違う。
どうやら特殊な訓練を受けてるみたいだ。
どんな相手だろうが関係ねえ。徹底的に叩きのめすぞ。
そこです。
そこだ。
He gets his turn so fast after.
させるかよ。終わりだ。
吹き飛べ。崩れたわ。お待ちです。
スキャイ。そこまでだ。終わりだ。
甘い。
進まい。
ざけんな。
流れを変える。
れは聞きますよ。どんどん行きましょう。来て、お願い。
遅い。そこだ。
まだまだ。ガンガン行くわよ。飛ばすわよ。
思いっきりぶちかませ。
吹き飛べ。
もらった。
それだけではないようだ。
終わりだ。
容赦はしない。
全力で行きます。
砕けろ。
想定以上か。
Kloe leveled up.
そんなバカな。
市長秘書ギルバートおよびそこの黒坊主ども、遊撃士協会規約に基づきてめえらを逮捕拘束する。諦めて投降しやがれ。
なかなかやるな。真っ向からの勝負ではやはり遊撃士は手強い。
隊長の忠告通り油断すべきではなかったか。
隊長、ひょっとして空賊と交渉していた赤い仮面をかぶった人ですか？
そのことも知っているとは。
さすがギルドの犬ども、なかなか鼻が利くようだな。
負けたくせに何余裕かましてんのよ。いいから武器を置いてとっとと降伏しなさいよね。
それはできんな。
何のつもりよ。
動くな。それ以上近寄ればこいつの頭が吹き飛ぶぞ。
君たち雇い主に向かってどういうつもりだ。
勘違いするな若造。我々の雇い主は市長であって貴様ではない。
市長にしたところで同じこと。利害が一致していたから協力していたに過ぎん。
お前がここで死のうが我々は痛くも痒くもない。
撃つな、撃たないでくれ。
こらいい加減にしろや。そんな下手な芝居打って逃げられると思って。
足が、僕の足が。
先輩。
どうやら本気みたいですね。
これでも納得しないならこちらの灯台森の頭を打ち抜いてもいいのだが。
やめなさいよ。その人は関係ないでしょ。
ならばしばらくの間離れていてもらおうか。そうだな、階段の近くまで下がれ。
仕方ねえな。
いいだろう。
それではさらばだ。
待ちなさいっての。
逃がすかおら。
脱出用のワイヤーロープ。
なんて用意周到なやつらなの。
秘書野郎と バカどもの面倒は任せたぞ。俺はこのまま連中を追う。お前らは今回の事件をジャンに報告して指示を仰げ。
なんて無茶なやつ。ねえ、私たちも追おうか。
いや、アガットさんが言ってただろう。秘書やレイブンの人たちを放っておくわけにはいかないよ。
そうですね。自業自得とはいえ足に怪我をしていますし。そっか、悔しいけどあの連中はアガットに任せるしかなさそうね。
So, Estelle and the others successfully recovered the stolen donations. By the time they had secured the mayor's secretary and the delinquent youths inside Minoria's windmill, the sky had already grown bright. Alright then, I'll keep an eye on these jokers. You all head back to Ruin and tell John what happened. Okay, but are you really okay now, Miss Karna? Yeah, I'm alright. They caught me off guard and just knocked me out with some anesthetic. Though it was so sudden, I couldn't get a peek at them or anything. Truly ashamed of myself. You shouldn't be. It took 4 of us working together to finally take them down. If not for you, Miss Karna, something might have happened to the children. Thank you very much. Well, at least that much went right. Anyway, you said Agate went after them alone, huh? I know he's a great fighter, but I still can't help but be a little worried. Yeah, if they turn the tables on him, or... let's just trust Agate for now. It seemed like he had been chasing those guys for a while already. And I got the impression he's well aware of their tricks as well, so I doubt he'll get caught off guard. Yeah, you're right. I guess we just gotta do what we can. Exactly. I'll hold on to the donations until we get this sorted out. I'm not about to let the same thing happen twice, so don't you worry about me. Yes, thank you very much. Alright, let's go. Yeah, but what about proof beyond just words? I guess we could talk to people all over the region now. I was on cooking duty today, but the warrant officer just came over a moment ago and said he wanted to take over. That guy sure loves to cook. Fish have arrived from Ruin. We'll splurge a little tonight. Everyone could use a pick-me-up. Checkpoints scattered all throughout Libero were used to fragment the Imperial Army during the war 10 years ago. That's why they still retain strategic importance even today. So our defense of them must remain vigilant as well. I still have time until I'm on duty. I should get some quick shut-eye. Finally recovered from the beating those monsters gave me. Straight back to training for me. I want to make sure I'm the one delivering the beating next time. Oh, there it is. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a fast travel. Hey, it's you. I heard things got bad last night. They did, but more importantly, are you okay? Yeah, I'll manage. My head is still a bit hazy. The anesthetic doesn't seem to have completely worn off yet. It was harmless to begin with, so you should feel better soon. Thank goodness, that's a relief. Maybe I'll rest some more before going back to work. Yeah, you should just take it easy. Don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, I'll do just that. I don't really remember what happened last night. It all happened so fast. Ew, my mind still feels hazy.
そうですね。
Let's go!
Did those guys bully Polly and the other kids? Gotta make them pay. I won't forgive anyone who bullies them. Don't worry, we're gonna do just that. I heard the culprits were hiding at Varennes Lighthouse. I hope the lighthouse keeper, Mr. Vogt, is safe. We checked on him. He is alright. Hello, you bracers. I heard you caught the culprits. If there's anything we could do to help, please don't hesitate to ask us. What they've done is unforgivable. What reason could they possibly have had for all that? We caught one of them. I'll keep an eye on these fools. You all head back to Rouen and tell John what happened. I heard the criminals were caught, but part of me wishes we could deal with them ourselves instead of handing them over to the Bracer Guild. Maybe I could throw a stone or two at them.
休憩かしら。
安らぎますね。
ゆっくりしていってね。
So, I heard the culprits were caught. If I could, I'd have taken them out to the mountains and knocked that rottenness right out of them. So the group of criminals was finally caught. That should lift my friend's spirits. Certainly lifts mine. One of the culprits looked familiar to me. Wait, was it Mayor Dalmore's secretary? The one who came here the other day? Nah, there's no way. That can't be right, can it?
そうですね。
Oh, you guys. You beat them up, right? That's so cool. Hey, Matron Teresa woke up. Matron Teresa finally woke up early this morning. Thank goodness. Phew, I'm so relieved I'm starting to get hungry. Cried all night, kiddo. Oh, hello. I heard from the innkeeper that you caught the culprits. Done so much for us, I don't know how to thank you. Ah, shucks, now I'm blushing. Besides, you shouldn't tell her the whole truth just yet, right? We're heading back to Ruin to report this to the guild. Karna is keeping a close watch on the culprits, so you can rest easy now. Yes, thank you so much. You've done so much for us, I don't know how to thank you. The arsonists were caught, I heard. That's a relief, but I'm starting to feel a little sad. The incident may have been resolved. The scars left on the children's hearts won't heal as easily. So the culprits are at the windmill? You should apologize to the children before the Bracer Guild takes them away. Don't you agree? Unfortunately, those guys weren't the culprits aside from the mayor's secretary, so... And to think Mayor Dalmore was the mastermind behind all this. So all the kindness he showed us was all just a big act, huh? There's something I've been wondering. Is it actually possible for you to arrest Mayor Dalmore for this incident? Huh? Right, about that. We're not certain either. The Bracer Guild has a policy of non-interference when it comes to political matters. This isn't a political matter, though. It's a crime. So it might prove difficult for us to apprehend the sitting mayor of Ruin. Wait, seriously? That's not fair at all. Certainly isn't, but rules are rules. And that particular rule is what let the guild establish branches around the continent, even in places like the Erebonian Empire. Yeah, but for now, we should head back to the guild and ask John how to proceed. I'm sure he'll know what to do. Yeah, we are. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Dalmore's definitely gonna pay for the way he hurt the matron and the kids. Yes, you're right. I'll mostly fit the big guys. The small ones won't be with enough experience to... be worth my time. Where the hell? Oh. I think there's nothing at the orphanage. Aside from sad music.
一網打尽だ。せい。切るんだ。
そこです。終わりよ。
行くよ。砕けろ。この調子で行こう。
ヨシュアさん、お疲れ様です。
そこ
切りつけ。一気に攻めるよ。切り替えるよ。
よしよ。
了解。
それだ。
させまい。
よーし。やっ。そこです。ここよ、クローゼ。
流れを変える。
終わりよ。手当てします。助かるわ。
容赦はしない。
それだ。
エステル、頼む。
ここよ、クローゼ。
これで一安心ですね。
助かったよ、クローゼ。
クローゼ、どうしたの？エステルさんたちはギルドに行かれるんですよね。私、やることを思い出したので先に行っててもらえませんか？すぐに追いつきますから。
構わないけど、一旦学園に戻るのかい？
はい、一応学園長にも報告しておこうと思いまして。そっか。分かったわ。ギルドで待ってるからね。ごめんなさい、エステルさん、ヨシュアさん。これでいいわ。ジーク。
Just making sure that he gets punished. Got it. Who'd have thought Mayor Dalmore was behind all this? This is certainly big news. So John, do we have the right to arrest the mayor? I'm afraid not. It'd be a different story if we had caught him in the act, but I thought so. That can't be. I mean, we're really just gonna let that evil jerk just get away with it? Now, calm down. The Racer Guild may not have the authority to do anything about this, but the Royal Army does. Oh. Estelle, Joshua, I'd like you to head on over to the mayor's residence and conduct an inquiry. Rile him up a bit if you need to. Just try to buy as much time as you can. I see. And you intend to contact the Royal Army while we have him distracted? Exactly. I'll use the orbital communicator to request backup from the Leyston Fortress Command. I don't want to rely on the army, but I guess we don't have much choice. Alright, once Kloe catches up, we'll head straight to the mayor's. Sorry to keep you waiting. Perfect timing. That was fast. I thought you were going all the way back to the academy. Well, I consider myself a spirited runner. Oh, yeah. Anyway, what's the plan? We're just about to invite ourselves over to the mayor's residence. We're going to keep him busy with questions until the Royal Army arrives. Ah, I see. Perhaps I shouldn't. Kloe, you're coming, right? Oh yes, please, allow me to join you. John, we'll leave the rest to you. Yep, you can count on me. What I want you to do is buy some time, okay? Don't let Mayor Dalmore go until the Royal Army arrives.
へえ、なるほどね。この調子で頑張ってくれ。
どれどれ。
Wait, is Melvin upstairs? Haven't seen that guy in a little while. He is. Karna hasn't returned from the academy. Maybe something happened? Oh boy. Are you in for a story? I'm so excited for Sunday school. I get to see my friends there, and the priest is super funny. Mr. Portos, the harbor master, is quite well respected. Even if you're fishing at the same spot as before, there's no guaranteed foolproof method that always works. You gotta analyze what conditions you're fishing under on a given day, and then figure out what method will work for you in that moment. No one will give you the answer. You always have to find it yourself. That's the real joy of fishing. I'm not making excuses because I'm not catching anything. Right. Why does the past seem so radiant when we know it will never return? Thanks. The owner of our hotel is a man named Norman. He lives on the South Block. He is a businessman deeply committed to the development of the tourism industry. Young people these days are always in a rush. In this world, there are very few things truly worth hurrying for. It's one of the things I've come to understand after living so long. Some old guy with a ridiculous haircut tried to start a conversation with me in town. He looked wealthy, but he was so arrogant and rude. Ruin's men have really gone downhill, or was he just a tourist? Duke Dunan? I used to be a fisherman, you know, but tourism started booming after the new mayor took office. So my wife talked me into taking up work as a tour guide. The owner of Hotel Blanche is a man named Mr. Norman. He's a real go-getter. Bought a plain old inn, rebuilt it into the hotel you see today. And he and the mayor have a good relationship, so he's been able to help with our work as guides. Mom and Dad don't have work today. We're gonna play together all day. That's rare. I want to borrow that boat, but I'd definitely get in trouble if I did it without permission. Where should we go to rent a boat? Perhaps they would know at the Bracer Guild? Yeah, they probably do. Oh, that's right. Nikita goes to the Royal Academy too, doesn't she? Maybe I should ask her about exams next time I see her. Asking my neighbor's wife about it is off the table. It feels too embarrassing. Asian parents, man. Seems like the Royal Academy's tuition fees must be sky high. Wonder what my wife thinks we're going to do about that. I think the Academy's science course should lead to my dream of becoming an airship crew member. So I'm thinking of rolling up my sleeves and taking their entrance exam. Looks like that dude's back at the airport, so I should go see what's going on with that storyline. These days, many ruined locals are quite busy people. That shows how lively the city is now, though. Come to think of it, the mayor is so busy that he rarely comes to the chapel. Heard that Duke everyone's whispering about was touring the area, so I went to see if I could spot him. But there was no one that looked anything like a Duke around. Instead, I saw this old guy in a crazy outfit shouting nonsense. Heard that Duke everyone's whispering about was whining about something. Sounds like him. The mayor supports tourist facilities like ours, but a consequence of that is the budget for port facilities getting cut more each year. It seems folks are getting more vocal about their dissatisfaction. My blockhead brother didn't come home last night. Where the hell is he? Oh well, he'll come back eventually. Damn it, will there ever come a day when he doesn't make me worry? Our continent is truly vast, with a huge population across many different countries. You're still young. You may have the chance to travel to all those different nations. It's important to meet and get to know all sorts of folks. You want to become an open-hearted, admirable adult like me, that is. The headquarters of Liberal Orbital Ship Company is the Royal Capital Gransel. Only been there once though, and that was for training back when I was a newbie. Well, I guess it's about time. I've got a lot of work waiting for me back at Bose. It was such a short vacation. Gotta get my head back in the game or Miss Milano will chew me out. Good grief, I'm never a fan of this kind of heavy atmosphere. Clive may be skilled with his hands, but he's clumsy with things like this. Headquarters offered me a position at the Research Institute in Zace. It's certainly an honor, but... Clive wouldn't tell me anything about it, but Edwin spilled the beans. Clive was invited to work on the development of orbital engines at Zace. My brother really is incredible, huh? The lighthouse was lit all the way till morning. I wonder what happened. Can't imagine old man Vote dozing off like I do. There's a time when the mayor tried to cut all funding for the port facilities. Who knows what would have happened if Mr. Porthos didn't talk to him directly. Bruin still needs its port after all. What the hell is wrong with that guy? It's like the lifeblood of their town. This crane is quite old as well. We need to replace it. Seems I'll have to raise all the port's issues with the mayor. Again. Good grief, this is becoming quite the undertaking. Sounds like you should just become mayor, bud. I haven't seen any of those delinquents milling around for the past few days. Perhaps the mayor finally kicked them out? Chief Porthos might look like a spacey guy, but he's as sharp and capable as they come. And most importantly, he cares about all of us. We port workers really look up to him. Looks like Chief Porthos is deep in thought again. He should stop thinking too much and move his body. Giving his brain a break might give him some good ideas. I just saw a flashy, gaudy-looking fellow walk into the mayor's residence. Come to think of it, I did hear that someone important was visiting. Man in fancy but tasteless clothes just walked into the... Oh, God. That sounds like all kinds of trouble. Run to the bathroom before we start these last events.
さてと。さてと。さてと。
そうですね。
Well, this might get messy if the Duke is there. Man, this place is enormous. Think he bought it with all the money he made from this shady business? I don't think that's the reason. Mayor Dalmore is descended from a highly renowned noble house. I believe this mansion has been passed down through the family for generations. Oh, I see. Right, this mansion's done nothing wrong. Anyway, let's focus on getting some answers out of that man. Earlier, there was this old guy acting all high and mighty. He was full of himself and his hairdo was peculiar. I always have a hard time pronouncing that word, I don't know why. Can I not go to Erletan? No. Welcome to the mayor's residence. I'm very sorry, but the mayor is currently occupied with another guest. Might I request you return again at another time? What? Hey, wait a sec. We're already aware of the guest. It's His Grace, Duke Dunan, right? Huh? Oh yes, that is correct. Were all of you invited as well? Yes, we received the invitation directly from the mayor. Would it be alright for us to enter? Oh, I see. You are a bracer. In that case, yes, please come in. The mayor and His Grace the Duke are in the saloon on the second floor. We understand. Thank you very much for your kindness. Oh, of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, allow me to prepare some tea for you. Excuse me. Huh? What's wrong? Nothing. Oh yes, how did you know the Duke was visiting? Just a lucky guess. Dalmore's plan was to sell villas off to wealthy people, right? I figured that would make Duke Dunan a potential buyer. I see. Seriously, sometimes I think you're a little too clever. That whole story you made up about being invited. I didn't make it up though. Remember what Mayor Dalmore said when we first met him? Told us to come straight to him if we had any more issues with the Ravens. Oh, right. I suppose we were invited after all. Yep, exactly. Alright. Shall we do our part as guests and head to the saloon? Where did Gilbert run off to? I heard we're expecting an important guest today. Ah, those gallant amber eyes. They were so enchanting. Good grief. This girl is too quick to fall in love. What business do you have here? The mayor is currently conversing with His Grace, Duke Dunan. Don't worry, we've got important business too.
なかなかいい話だ。確かにこのルーアンは別荘を持つには絶好の場所だ。しばらく滞在してよくわかった。
そうでしょうとも。その高級別荘地の中でもとりわけ素晴らしい場所に閣下の別荘を用意いたします。必ずや気に入っていただけるかと。
お主、なかなか話がわかるな。いいだろう。ミラに糸目はつくん。次期国王にふさわしい豪華絢爛な別荘を用意するがいい。そうだな、最低でもこの屋敷くらいは欲しいところだ。
閣下、しばしお待ちを。女王陛下に相談もせずにそのような巨額の出費は。
黙れフィリップ。私は次期国王だぞ。このくらいの買い物は当然だ。
いやはや、公爵閣下ならば分かっていただけると思いました。後で契約書を持ってこさせます。その前にもう一個。
おっとっと。
こんにちは。遊撃士協会の者です。
君たちは。
なんだお前たちは。どこかで見たような顔だが。
おお、いつぞやの。
こんにちは、執事さん。ちなみに今日はそこの市長さんにお話があって来ただけだから。
困るな君たち。ギルドの遊撃士ならば礼儀くらいわきまえているだろう。大切な話をしているのだから出直してきてくれないかな。
何分緊急の話なので失礼の段はご容赦ください。実は放火事件の犯人がようやく明らかになったので。
その件か。仕方あるまい。公爵閣下、しばし席を外してもよろしいでしょうか。
いや、ここで話すといい。どんな話なのか興味がある。
しかし。
いいじゃない、公爵さんもああ言ってるし。聞かれて困る話でもないでしょ。
まあそれはそうだが。そういえば昨夜はまたもやテレサ院長が襲われたそうだな。放火事件と同じ犯人だったのかね。
その可能性が高そうです。残念ながら実行犯の一部は逃亡している状況ですが。
そうか。だが犯人が分かっただけでもよしとしなくてはならんな。
Boy, is he in for a surprise.
ちなみに誰が犯人だったのかね。
それなんだけど、市長さんが考えている通りの人たちだと思うわよ。
Dragging it out.
そうか。残念だよ。いつか彼らを更生させることができると思っていたのだが、単なる思い上がりに過ぎなかったようだな。
あれ、市長さん誰のことを言ってるの？
誰って君。レイブンの連中に決まっているだろうが。昨夜から行方をくらませているとも聞いているしな。
残念ですが彼らは犯人ではありません。むしろ今回に限っては被害者と言えるでしょうね。
何？
今回の事件の犯人、それはダルモア市長、あんたよ。
秘書のギルバートさんはすでに現行犯で逮捕しました。あなたが実行犯を雇って孤児院放火と寄付金の強奪を指示したという証言も取れています。この証言に間違いはありませんか？
でたらめだ。そんな黒装束の連中など知るものか。
あれ、おかしいな。私たち黒装束だなんて一言も言ってないんだけど。
知らん。私は知らんぞ。全ては秘書が勝手にやったことだ。
往生際の悪いおじさんね。
高級別荘地を作る計画のために孤児院が邪魔だったと聞いています。これでもまだ容疑を否認しますか？
しつこいぞ君たち。確かに随分と前から別荘地の開発は計画されている。だがそれはルーアン地方の今後を考えた事業の一環に過ぎん。どうして犯罪に手を染めてまで請求に事を運ぶ必要があるのだ。
それは
莫大な借金を抱えてるからでしょ。
あ
なんやる。
どうしてここに。
いやな、そこの市長さんを取材しようと屋敷まで来たらお前たちが入っていくじゃねえか。こりゃ何かあるなと思ってお邪魔してみたらこのありさまだ。いやー、一部始終聞かせてもらったぜ。
なんだね君は。
ああ、リベール通信の記者ナイアル・バーンズと言います。実はですね、最近のルーアン市の財政について調べさせてもらったんですが、ダルモア市長、あなた市の予算を使い込んでますな。
それは別荘地造成の資金として。
そいつは通りませんぜ。まだ工事は一切始まってない。ちょいと妙だと思ったんで飛行船公社まで足を伸ばしてあなたの動向を調べたんですよ。するとあら驚き、1年ほど前に共和国方面にたびたびいらっしゃってますね。
ただの観光だ。
というのは表向きの理由。本当の理由はあちらの相場に手を出して大やけどを負ったからでしょ。
相場って何？市場の価格差を利用してミラを稼ぐ売買取引です。ある品が安い時に買い込んで高くなったら売るような。あ、なるほど。それでこの市長さんはどれだけ損しちゃったわけ？
共和国にいる記者仲間に調べてもらった限りではおよそ1億ミラってとこらしい。
What?
1億ミラ
Jesus Christ.
寄付金の100倍ですか。確かに犯罪に手を染めても不思議ではない金額ですね。
1億とはな。私もミラ使いは荒い方だがさすがにお主には乾杯だぞ。
何競ってるんだか。
まあそんなわけで莫大な借金を返すために市の予算に手を出したはいいが問題を先送りにしただけだ。どうするものかと思っていたらまさか放火や強盗までして別荘地を作ろうとするとはね。なんと言いますか、行き当たりばったりですな。
そんな証拠がどこにある？憶測だけで記事にしてみろ。名誉毀損で訴えてやるからな。
あらまあ開き直った。
貴様らもそうだ。市長の私を逮捕する権利は遊撃士協会にはないはずだ。今すぐここから出て行くがいい。
やっぱりそうきたか。
さすがに自分の権利はちゃんと分かってるみたいだね。
市長、一つだけお伺いしてもよろしいですか？
なんだ君は。王立学園の生徒のくせにこのような輩と付き合ってとっとと学園に戻りたまえ。
どうしてご自分の財産で借金を返さなかったんですか？確かに1億ミラは大金ですが、ダルモア家の資産があればなんとか返せる額だと思います。例えばこの屋敷などは1億ミラで売れそうですよね。
バカなこと。この屋敷は先祖代々から受け継いだダルモア家の誇りだ。どうして売り払うことができよ
う？あの孤児院だって同じことです。多くの思いが育まれてきた思い出深く愛おしい場所。その思いを壊す権利なんて誰だって持っていないのに、どうしてあなたはあんなことができたんですか？
あのみすぼらしい建物とこの屋敷を一緒にするな。
あなたは結局自分自身が可愛いだけ。ルーアン市長としての自分とダルモア家の当主としての自分を愛しているだけに過ぎません。かわいそうな人。
よくぞ言った、小娘が。こうなったら後のことなど知ったことか。パンゴ、ブロンコ、餌の時間だ、出てこい。
なんなの？
獣の匂い。
なんだ、魔獣。
公爵閣下。
信じられません。魔獣を飼ってるなんて。
お前たちを皆殺しにすれば事実を知る者はいなくなる。こいつらが食い残した分は川に流してやるから安心したまえ。狂ってやがる。
こんな屋敷の中で魔獣と戦うことになるなんて。
でもこれで現行犯として市長を逮捕することができる。
あなたたちに恨みはないけれど、人を傷つけるつもりならば容赦はしません。
Delay. Man, what the hell is that?
前に関所で戦った奴らとわけが違うわね。
ああ、体格が段違いの上にかなり血に飢えているみたいだ。
エステルさん、ヨシュアさん、力を合わせて乗り越えましょう。
お前たちやられるんじゃねえぞ。
白き光よ、我らに恵みを。
ありがとう。進まい。
お任せください。これは効きますよ。どんどん行きましょう。はあ、とどめ。
一気に決めよう。
お任せください。おまけです。まだまだお願いします、ヨシュアさん。どんどん行きましょう。おまけよ。あったまってきた。気合を入れるわよ。
Hey.
甘い。私の番ね。慎重に行きましょう。
僕が相手だ。
解き放つ。
捉えた。
行くわよ。全力、これはどう？全力で行きましょう。
遅い。下がれ。
おまけよ。
手当てするよ。
That all cancel bullshit. Oh, it didn't cancel his spell though. Get blinded, assholes.
合わせて。
了解。容赦はしない。
早く
こいつらを始末しろ。ちょっぴり同情できなくもないけど、来るなら容赦はしないわよ。
はい、このまま一気に終わらせましょう。
全力で行きましょう。
Huh? Wait, why can't she? Oh. God damn it.
慎重に行きましょう。ドライブ開始。
手当てするよ。
サンクス。危険ですね。これは効きますよ。
Okay, that's getting real irritating.
します。これスタンです。トラドまだまだ。
させます。All cancel. Bullshit, man.
ここが攻め時よ。よしわお願い。全力でいきましょう。
Remove buffs. Doesn't remove his rage boost though.
あったまってきた。飛ばすわよ。慎重に行きましょう。
Fuck off.
手当てするよ。危機一髪ね。それ。
So it only hit them.
行きます。これは効きますよ。
なんとか立て直そう。
今だ。光よ、その輝きで傷つきし翼たちを冷やせ。リフトグライス。
ありがとう。
危機一髪ね。まだまだ。
容赦はしない。
This all cancel stuff is some serious bullshit. I don't even have words to describe the kind of bullshit that it is.
よーし。これはどう？
焦らずに行こ
逃がさない。よしわ。
了解。
燃えてきた。
スイッチ。
そこです。
手当てするよ。
サックス。手当てします。サックス。
容赦はしない。
全力で行きましょう。ゴーゴー。
遅い。下がれ。
そこです。
頼んだよ、クローゼ。
どんどん行きましょう。
このまま攻めよう。させない。
厄介ね。
容赦はしない。
Delay.
ちよ。ヨシュアさん。
じゃねえかお前たち。
ようやく一体は倒せました。
Buff the other
相
one.
方がやられてめちゃくちゃ頭に来てるみたいね。
まあ最後まで気を緩めず戦おう。
ゴーゴー、よっしゃ。
覚悟はいい。
Dispel those buffs.
そこまでです。これは効きますよ。白き光よ、我らに恵みを。ありがとう。ガンガン行くわよ。慎重に飛ばすわよ。成敗。くらえ。
バカな私の可愛い番犬たちが。貴様らよくもやってくれたな。
You're under arrest,
そ
buddy.
れはこっちのセリフだっての。
遊撃士協会規約に基づきあなたを現行犯で逮捕します。投降した方が身のためですよ。
こうなっては仕方ない。奥の手を使わせてもらうぞ。
Artifact?
時よ、お前よ。
体が動かない。
これはオーバルアーツなのか。
違います。これはおそらくアーティファクトの力。
なんだそりゃ。おお、クローゼ君は博識だな。これぞ我がダルモー家に伝わる家宝、アーティファクト封じの宝条。一定範囲内にいる者の動きを完全に停止する力があるのだよ。
なんてデタラメな力。
こんな強力なアーティファクトが教会に回収されずに残っていたのか。
さすがは古代文明の英知の結晶。戦術オーブメントごときとは比較にならぬ力を備えている。もっとも一つの機能しか持っていないのが難点だがね。仕方ないから君たちの始末は私自らの手で行ってあげよう。光栄に思うのだな。まずはそうだな、生意気な小娘から始めて。
何が生意気よ。
最後に逆知らな小娘の息の根を止めるとしようか。さっきの威勢はどうした？命乞いでもすれば助けてやらんでもないぞ。
誰があんたなんかに。
汚い手でル
ナ。何？
汚い手でエステルに触るな。もしも毛ほどでも傷つけてみろ。ありとあらゆる方法を使ってあんたを八つ裂きにしてやる。
ヨシュアさん。
指一本も動かせぬくせにいきなりよってからに いいだろう。貴様の始末を先にしてやる。
やめなさいよ。ヨシュアを傷つけたら絶対に許さないんだからね。ヨシュアさん
死ねえ。
この光は。
くそ、この手が動けばカメラを。
なぬ
体の自由が戻った。
エステル、今の黒い光は。
父さん宛てに届いたあの黒いオーブメント。これが光ったみたいだけど。
そんなバカな。家宝のアーティファクトがこんなことで壊れるものか。
どちらにせよ、あなたの切り札はもうない。現実を見た方がいいんじゃありませんか。
そうよ。よくも悪趣味なやり方でいたぶってくれたわね。
最低です。
誰が捕まるものか。
追いかけるよ。
Piece of shit.
あ、待ちやがれ。こんなスクープ逃してたまるかってんだ。
やれやれ、寿命が縮みましたぞ。閣下、大丈夫ですか閣下。
魔獣が
え
あれはダルモア市長のヨットです。待ちなさいっての。
このボートで追いかけよう。さあ、二人とも乗って。
オッケー。
ほら、俺も乗せやがれってんだ。
He has the power to raise it whenever he wants? What?
よし、近づいてきた。こ
ちらの方が小型な分、船体は軽いみたいですね。
しつこいやつらだ。これでも食らえ。
おりゃ
I just doesn't learn.
遊撃士をなめんじゃないわよ。よしはそのまま右側につけちゃって。
了解。あれ、
いきなり速くなった。これは沖合を流れる風です。
まずいな。こうなったらヨットの方が断然有利だ。
なんですって。
エイドスは私の方に微笑みかけてくれたようだな。それではさらばだ、コムスレども。
冗談じゃないわよ。あと一歩のところで。
このままだと高飛びされかねない。何か手段は。
何？来た。
逃げたはいいが、これからどうしたものか。やはり軍の手が回る前に帝国に高飛びするしかないか。何、しばらく我慢すれば彼が何とかしてくれる。
Those propellers being able to go underwater is something else.
なんだこの飛行船は。王国軍の、いや、この紋章は。
王室親衛隊所属高速巡洋艦アルセイユ。それがこの艦の名前だ。やれやれ、なんとか間に合ったみたいだな。
青と白の軍服、女王陛下の親衛隊だと。
その通り。自分は中隊長を務めるユリア・シュバルツという。ルーアン市長、モーリス・ダルモア殿、放火、強盗、横領など諸々の容疑で貴殿を逮捕する。
これは夢だ。夢に決まっている。
これってどうなっちゃってるの？
ジャンさんが連絡してくれた王国軍の応援だと思うけど、それにしては来るのが早すぎるよう
な。やあ、遊撃士の諸君。諸君の協力に感謝する。後のことは我々に任せてほしい。先ほど目を覚ました市長を問い詰めたのだが、どうやら記憶が曖昧になっているようだな。放火や強盗の犯行についてもぼんやりとしか覚えてないらしい。
そうなんだ。なんか空賊の狩猟みたい。
あの黒装束たちといい、何か関係があるかもしれないね。
まあ記憶が曖昧と言っても起こした罪は明白だからな。秘書ともども厳重な取り調べが待っているのは言うまでもない。何か判明したら遊撃士協会にもお知らせしよ
う。助かります。
ところで注意さん、一つお願いがあるんですがね。
何かな、記者殿。
できれば俺もそちらの船に乗せてくれませんかね。なんといってもツァイス中央工房が世に送り出す最新鋭の飛行船だ。ぜひとも取材させてほしいんですよ。
申し訳ないがお断りさせていただこう。
Supposed to be top secret.
このアルセイユは先日偽装が終わったばかりで試験飛行を行っている段階なのだ。正式なお披露目が行われるまでどうか報道は控えていただきたい。
そこをなんとか。逮捕された市長や秘書からもコメントをもらいたいところだし。
心配せずとも判明した事実は王都の通信社にもお伝えしよう。そのあたりで勘弁してほしい。
はあ、仕方ないか。よし、こうしちゃいらねえ。記事を書いたら大急ぎで王都に戻るしか。そんじゃ失礼するぜ。
相変わらずたくましいっていうか、めげないっていうか。
でもナイエルさんらしいね。
リベール通信の発行部数は最近うなぎ登りだと聞いている。彼にはプロパガンダにとらわれない記事を書いてほしいものだが。
プロパガンダ？
いや、
お手柄だったようだね、シュバルツ中尉。
これは大佐殿。
リシャール大佐。
おお、いつぞやの。なるほど、ギルドの連絡にあった新人遊撃士とは君たちのことだったか。
ジャンさんが連絡したのってリシャール大佐のことだったの？
ああ、王国軍の司令部があるレイストン要塞に連絡が入って、
He's in command of Leyston Fortress.
慌てて駆けつけてみればすでにことが終わっていたとはな。見事な手際だ、シュバルツ中尉。
は、恐縮です。
でも不思議ですこと。オートにいる親衛隊の方々がこんなところに来ているなんて。どうやら我々情報部も知らない独自のルートをお持ちのようね。
お戯れを。
可能ネ隊、あまり絡むものではないな。ただ陛下をお守りする親衛隊が他の仕事をするのも関心はしない。後の調査は我々が引き継ぐからレイストン要塞に向かいたまえ。そこで市長たちの身柄を預からせてもらうとしよ
う。は、了解しました。
我々はこれで失礼するよ。親衛隊と遊撃士の諸君、それから制服のお嬢さん。機会があったらまた会うこともあるだろう。それではさらばだ。
ごきげんよう。
気のせいかもしれないけど、今リシャール大佐クローゼの方を見てなかった？
そうでしょうか。
確かにこういう場所に君みたいな学生がいるのはあまりないことだろうからね。不思議に思われたのも無理ないよ。
本当にそうですよね。ちょっと反省です。
そんな雰囲気じゃなかったような。
自分に言わせれば君たちだって十分驚きの対象だ。いくら遊撃士とはいえ、その若さでここまで活躍するとは。できれば親衛隊にスカウトしたいくらいさ。
やだな、そんなおだてないでくださいよ。今度の事件だっていろんな人に助けてもらったし。
そう謙遜するものではない。まだ準遊撃士のようだが、正遊撃士は目指さないのかな。
あ、今ちょうどそれを目指して修行中なんです。
女王生誕祭が始まるまで一通り国内を回ってみるつもりです。
そうか、自分も応援しているよ。
ユリア隊長、出港の準備が整いました。
ああ、分かった。エステル君、ヨシア君、それとクローゼ君もそろそろ我々は失礼する。機会があったらまた会おう。
あ、はい。
その時はよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございました。
大使一同敬礼。王室親衛隊所属艦アルセイユ、テイクオフ。
しながらファンファーレを鳴らすなんて、なんか圧倒されっぱなしだわ。
そうだね。船も最新式のものみたいだし、さすが女王陛下の安全を守るエリート部隊だね。
そうですね。しかしユリア注意ってかっこいい女の人だったよね。なんだかクローゼが演じた青騎士オスカーみたいな感じ。私もそう思いました。面白い偶然ですよね。
はあ、まさか王都の親衛隊がやってくるとはね。しかも噂の最新栄冠アルセイユのお出ましとは。僕も受付の仕事がなかったら見に行きたかったんだけどな。
ジャンさんって意外にミーハーだったのね。でもジャンさんが連絡したのはリシャール大佐だったんでしょ？
ああ、レイストン要塞の司令部に彼がいたもんだからね。どうして親衛隊が駆けつけたのかはわからないが、まあ軍の連絡系統にもいろいろあるってことなんだろうね。
通常の正規軍に加えて国境師団、情報部、王室親衛隊、確かに複雑そうですよね。
でも今回の事件は事後処理が大変そうですね。今後ルーアン地方の行政はどうなってしまうんでしょうか。ああ、そうか、市長が逮捕されちゃったし。
Stop. You're only thinking about this now?
とりあえずは王都から市長代理が派遣されると思う。市長の有罪が確定すればいずれ選挙が行われるだろうね。そうそう、孤児院については正式な保証が行われると思うよ。
そうですか、よかった。これもみんなエステルさんたちのおかげです。本当にありがとうございます。やだな、水臭いこと言わないでよ。
そうだね、当然のことをしただけさ。それに僕たちだけじゃなくてアガットさんの協力も大きかったしね。
そういえばねえジャンさん、アガットから何か連絡はあった？
ああ、それなんだが、残念ながら黒装束の連中は取り逃してしまったらしい。
シャーク。
他にも仲間がいたみたいでね。他にも仲間がいたみたいでね。待ち伏せの襲撃にあったそうだよ。
大丈夫だったんですか？
ああ、なんとか切り抜けたらしい。そのまま連中を追ってサイス方面に向かうそうだ。今頃はルーアン地方から離れている頃じゃないかな。
なんかハードなことやってるわね。
まあ慣れっこだろうよ。しばらく前からアガットはあの連中を追いかけているんだ。どうやら君たちのお父さんに頼まれた仕事らしいけどね。
父さんが？
どうしてそういうことに？
レイブンにいたアガットを構成させたのは他ならぬカシウスさんだからね。なんだかんだ言ってあの人には頭が上がらないのさ。
そうだったの？
アガットはああいう性格だから感謝しないで突っ張っているけどね。
なるほど、僕たちに対する厳しい態度もそれが原因かもしれないですね。
すごくそれっぽいわね。ってやっぱり父さんのとばっちりじゃないのよ。エステルさんたちのお父様といえば確か。どうしたの？市長邸で黒い光が溢れた時に。それがあったか。いろいろありすぎてつい忘れちゃってたけど、これ一体何なのかしら。
それのおかげで助かったけど少し不気味な感じはするね。
珍しい色のオーブメントだね。どういった由来のものなんだい？
それが
They explained that it came in a package delivered to Cassius along with a note.
R 博士に K か。ひょっとしたら。
知ってるの？
いや、心当たりというほどじゃないんだが、それの由来を調べたければサイス地方に向かった方がいいかもしれない。
サイス地方？
知っての通り、サイス市はオーグメント生産で有名な場所だ。工房都市とも言われており、博士の肩書きを持っている人も多い。
なるほど。たとえ博士が見つからなくても、その黒いオーブメントの正体がわかるかもしれませんね。
でも私たちここで修行する必要もあるし。
こんなこともあろうかと、ちゃんと用意しておいたのさ。
Received recommendation for senior bracer status.
いいんですか？
空賊事件の時と同じさ。これだけの大事件を解決されちゃ渡さないわけにはいかないからね。査定と報酬も用意してあるよ。ランクアップだ。おめでとう。それじゃあ報酬を渡そう。
Fire 3 win. That one's crazy. This one's also extremely good.
Wow, 何から何まですみません。
なーに、正当な報酬さ。僕も君たちには一刻も早く声優劇士になってもらいたい。その方が君たちの力をもっと活かせると思うからね。
ありがとう、ジャンさん。
期待に応えられるよう頑張ります。
よかったですね、エステルさん、ヨシュアさん。ちょっと寂しくなってしまいますけど。クローゼ。
そうだね。僕たちも名残惜しいよ。
わがまま言ってごめんなさい。出発の日が決まったら私にも教えていただけませんか？エアレッテンの関所まで見送らせていただきますから。
Chapter 2 Madrigal of the White Flower End. Styles casual outfit and pajamas. I got 2 trophies? That's the second one I got. What was a...
なんてしつこいやつだ。おらおらおら。
あんな大金を担ぎながらどうしてついてこられる？
鍛え方が違うんだよ。これ以上は振り切れんか。
仕方ない、迎撃するぞ。
ようやくその気になってくれたみたいだな。てめえらとの鬼ごっこには飽き飽きしてたから嬉しいぜ。しつこく追ってこなければ死なずに済んだものを。
バカなやつだ。2対1で勝てると思うのか？
勝てるに決まってんだろ。何？喧嘩は気合だ。気迫で負けたら終わりなんだよ。尻尾巻いて逃げ出した時点でてめえらは負け犬決定ってわけさ。
ほざけギルドの犬が。
2人がかりでなぶり殺しにしてやる。ここで捕まるわけには。
とっとと降伏して洗いざらい白状してもらおうか。てめえらが何者で何を企んでるのかをな。
それは困るな。
いつの間に。大将、
来てくださったんですか？
仕方のない連中だな。定時連絡に遅れた上にこんなところで遊んでいるとは。
申し訳ありません。
いろいろと邪魔が入りました。
なるほどな。てめえが親玉ってわけか。
自分はただの現場責任者に過ぎない。部下たちの比例は詫びよう。ここは見逃してもらえないか。
はあ？今なんて言った？
見逃してもらえないかと言った。こちらとしても遊撃士協会とことを構えるつもりはないのでね。
アホか。そんな都合のいい話があるか。
やれやれ、悪くない話と思うのだが、お前たちここは自分が食い止める。早く合流地点に向かうがいい。
はい。
感謝します、隊長。
逃がすか。おらてめえ。まあいい。だったら獲物を変えるまでだ。てめえが持ってる情報の方がはるかに重要そうだからな。
そう簡単に枯れるかな。
上等。やるじゃねえか。
抑えきれぬ劇場をもって重き撤回を振るうか。お前は自分と似たところがあるようだ。
なんだと？
己の無力さに打ちのめされたことがある。そんな目をしているぞ。
いいね。どこの誰かは知らねえがなかなか気に入ったぜ。
自分もお前のような不器用な男は嫌いではない。お互いこの辺りで手打ちというのはどうかな。
ふざけんな。黙って聞いてりゃ知った風なことほざきやがって。徹底的にぶちのめしてやる。 口ほどにもないやつだぜ。ギルドに運んで徹底的に締め上げてやるとするか。なんだこれは分け身のクラフト
悪くない一撃だったが未だ迷いがあるようだな。その迷いが太刀筋を狂わせる。
何？
修羅と勝つのならば全てを捨てる覚悟が必要だ。人として生きたいのなら怒りと悲しみは忘れるがいい。それではさらばだ。
忘れろだと。そんなことできるわけねえだろうが。
Chapter 3 The Black Orbment.
やっぱりまだ来てないみたいね。早く来すぎちゃったかな。
そうだね。酒場で時間を潰そうか。
うんうん、風も気持ちいいし、ここで待ってることにしましょう。川の流れを見てるだけでもなんか飽きない気がするし。
うん、そうしようか。
しかしルーアンもようやく落ち着きを取り戻した感じよね。ダルモア市長が逮捕されて一時は大騒ぎになったけど。
現職の市長の逮捕なんて前代未聞の出来事だからね。ロレントで言えばクラウス市長が捕まったのと同じことなわけだし。
うわ、それは確かにショックすぎるかも。でもそう考えてみるとルーアンの人たちは冷静よね。
A lot of them didn't agree with him.
驚いてはいたみたいだけどショックは受けてないみたい。
まあルーアン市長は伝統的にダルモア家の当主が選ばれていたみたいだから市長本人を慕っていたわけじゃなかったのかもしれないね。
みんなから好かれているクラウス市長とは違うわけか。自業自得とはいえちょっと哀れな気がするかも。
来たみたいだよ。
ジーク、エステルさん、ヨシュアさん。ごめんなさい、遅れてしまって。
あ、いや僕たちもちょうど来たところだよ。
もしかしてわざわざ走ってきたの？そんなに慌てることないのに。いえ、お見送りをするのに遅れるわけにはいきませんから。連絡をくださってどうもありがとうございました。もうクローゼってば、お礼を言うのはこっちだよ。ジークも見送りに来てくれてありがとう。
それじゃあ早速出発するとしようか。
うん、そうね。サイス地方に行くには南口から出ればいいんだっけ？はい、南の街道の先にあるエアレッテンの関所です。あそこから財政の街道に出ることができるんです。了解。それじゃあレッツゴー。
Kind of curious where she picked up all these English phrases since
ルーアンの海は今日も綺麗ね。はい、いろいろ大変でしたけど
この海の美しさは変わりません。
僕らは一旦見納めだけど、いつかまた来たいものだね。
This oh shit. Okay. So we could go talk to everybody. Okay. Is that what I was saying? Oh yeah. I wonder if she picked up all these English phrases since English doesn't really seem to be a thing in this world.
Let's go!
Like that. The entire fort has been buzzing about the mayor's arrest. Maybe today I'll try and cook something up with wild mountain vegetables. Mayor's actions were unfortunate indeed. Unforgivable even, no matter how I think about it. I heard the mayor in Ruin got arrested. Didn't even think that kind of thing could happen. Oh, I knew it was coming, but it gets so cold up in the mountains. He doesn't care about the mayor. Gonna run around and talk to a few people. Then I'm gonna call it for the night. Just because I don't want to be spending an hour doing it tomorrow before I move on to the Zace region. Hey, it's you again. Phew, that medicine finally wore off. The haze in my head is completely gone. I'm all better. Now I'd better get back to work to finish some tasks.
Hi. 孤児院のみんなはもうしばらく滞在するって話だったね。
村の人たちのご好意で本当に感謝しかありません。
それじゃ先生や子供たちの顔も見ていきますか。
This is stuff that I never thought to do when I played the original because I didn't know about all the like NPC storylines and stuff. Where's Zach run off to this time? I was going to ask him to run an errand in Ruin. What about your Uncle Orvid? Oh, hello, Estelle and Joshua. Judging by how you're dressed, Yeah, we're heading to Zace. Oh, I see. You've helped us in so many ways. It pains me that we haven't been able to thank you properly. Oh, don't worry about it. These kids' smiles are enough to make all the effort worth it. Estelle, take care, and I hope things go well in Zace. Thank you very much. Please take care of yourselves as well. Yes, thank you both so much. So comforting to have the matron with us, but someday we'll have to learn to live by ourselves. That's when we'll repay the matron for all her kindness. Hey, wait for me! No fun when Polly's it. Wonder what today's snack will be. wonder if there's any new requests on the bulletin board on my way to Zace. Never bothered to check. I can hear the kids' voices all the way from here. Such a relief just hearing them. Can't believe the mayor himself was behind all this. Well, if they could prove everything, the matron should get compensation. If they're going to rebuild the orphanage, I'd be more than happy to help. I'm still trying to process the fact that Dalmor was behind that atrocity. I no longer know who or what to believe. So I was right. It was the mayor's secretary after all. Can't believe the mayor and his secretary did all this. Well, they'd better spend the rest of their lives making amends. The snow on the southern slope is starting to melt. That spells danger. We may need to reconsider which route we take. Alright, back to hiking. The Crone mountain range is calling my name. We decided to let the matron and the children stay here until the orphanage is rebuilt. The children bring a lot of life to the inn. I really enjoy it. So glad that the children seem to have gotten their smiles back. Can't believe Mayor Dalmor was behind it all. Scared of how the children will feel when they learn the truth someday. Ever since the children started visiting me, my back pain has eased up. Maybe they're sharing some of their energy with me. Howdy, you two. Hey, Karna. Are you feeling better? I am. Just look at me. I'm back to work starting today. I put you through a lot during your stay, but haven't properly thanked you yet. Sorry about that. Oh, don't say that. Come back to Ruin when you become senior bracers. I'll be waiting for you. So, you're heading to Zace? I hope you find out something about that black orbment there. I'm looking forward to the day when you two become senior bracers and make things easier for us. Still, I bet Ruin's going to have a tough time ahead. The mayor's been arrested, so now what? This is somewhere I definitely would never have thought to go.
学園祭の後にお別れしたし、ちょっと気恥ずかしい気もするけど。
誰も気にしないさ。せっかくだし見て回ろうか。
Just wrapped up a PE class. You can't grow strong and healthy just by studying. Gotta let the kids get some training, at least in my class. I'd better trim the hedges before they grow too much. I can't wait for night to arrive. I love the dark. It's so calming. I like taking baths in total darkness, with the room totally sealed off from the outside. It's very therapeutic. Try it sometime when you get the chance. I don't know what to say about that one. My experience, reviewing is more effective than studying new material in advance. So every day I spend 3 hours on review and 2 on prep. A lot of time studying. Ah, it's finally over. Guess I'll go chill for a bit before heading out. Hey there, what'll it be? It should be around here. I'm looking for books that could help me write my novel. This book I read recently inspired me, and now I'm brimming with creativity. Would you like to read it too? Amelia. Heh, literature is nourishment for the soul, as they say. I'm heading to club practice now. We couldn't practice for a while, so my skills are probably rusty. Even if you usually practice daily, a short break will do that to you. Estelle, Joshua, did you come all this way to see us? So much has happened in such a short time, hasn't it? Both good and bad. Oh, but meeting you two was definitely one of the good things. Anyway, everything worked out in the end, so let's keep moving forward. Good luck at Zace. Hey, Joshua and Estelle. I read the Liberal News. I can't believe Mayor Dalmore was behind it all. Came to the festival and left donations so casually, and all the while plotting such a horrible crime. And he even sent thugs to attack the matron after that. Ah, he's rotten to the core. Oh yeah, I heard you two are leaving for Zace. Guess we really won't be seeing each other for a while. But as long as we're all still kicking, we'll run into each other again, so I'm not going to say goodbye. For now, just do your best to become senior bracers. Ah, Estelle, Joshua. Since I've known Mayor Dalmore for many years, the news rocked me to my core. His actions are indefensible, and I doubt anyone will forgive him. I can only hope he regrets the path he chose. I'm in charge of creating the entrance exams this year. I can't wait to get started. Sadistic. Sadistic. Oh, hello, Bracers. Looking for someone? Class has just ended, so I think everyone should still be on campus. Class is over, but I'm still answering students' questions. I'm thankful Mr. Ratio answers even the most minor questions so thoroughly. Finally, today's classes are done. Afternoon classes always make me sleepy. Alright, guess I should head over to the club. I've got to finish that painting. I wanted to ask Miss Milia about a part of the lesson I didn't understand, but she always heads back to the faculty lounge right after class. I promised Eva that I'd help her out at her shop today, so I need to leave soon. Alright, classes are done. Time for us Go Home Club members to do what we always do. Oh, Miss Wyla, it's this part. I got lost a bit around here. Alright, so you're supposed to solve this question by... How do you solve it again? Ew, Royal Academy students really are so diligent, aren't they? I heard that a royal tournament is held every year during the Queen's Birthday Festival. I'd really like to participate with my fencing club mates. Now then, I have archery club today. It's our first practice since the festival preparations began. Today's class was insightful as always. Completely empty, huh? Oh, you can go in. Wasn't expecting that. I like the music there. Here, and that's another day done and dusted. Now, how should I spend my evening? The art club will be in session shortly. I was just returning to the dorm to fetch my supplies. That doesn't mean I forgot them in the first place, just so you know. Everyone forgets things now and then. Excuse me? If you don't hurry, you'll miss your club meeting entirely. That girl. Nothing here, right?
この光景を見るとまだ胸が痛みますね。大丈夫。寄付金も取り返したし、きっとすぐ元通りになるわ。はい、そう願ってます。
復旧したらぜひまた訪ねさせてもらいたいな。出発しよう。
If one lived life only smiling, I would pity them, because this reality is the only one we live. Huh? Is you can't understand true happiness without sorrow, or something like that. The mayor's arrest will disrupt the city's administration. I believe it will impact the tourism sector too.
休憩でございますね。
安らぎますね。
いってらっしゃいませ。
Whether war breaks out or the mayor is arrested, I just keep doing my job. Besides, no one knows how things will turn out yet. There's no point in panicking now. Why is he talking about war? Mayor actually got arrested, huh? Good grief. Since there's no one else in the Dalmore family that could take over, we're going to have to choose a new mayor, right?
どれにしようか。
ゆっくり選んでくださいね。
いつでも顔を出しな。
I have a feeling I'll be using a lot of upgrade materials in the Zace. I'm thinking of moving on to Fish and Zace now. It'll be my first time there, so I'm excited to see what I could catch. The mayor's in trouble now? I thought he was a nice person. Is the Liberal News article telling the truth? Who would have thought the mayor was behind the arson? I never really liked him, but still. Understandable. So it turns out Mayor Dalmore's a crook. I mean, he did seem like he was putting up a front, but I wouldn't have guessed he was hiding that much. Now that our pro-tourism mayor has been arrested, the city's image is bound to take a hit, huh? Reservations for hotels and sightseeing are already starting to fall. We're picking a new mayor. My vote goes to Mr. Norman. He'd surely develop this town into an even bigger tourism hotspot. Mom and Dad are gonna stay home today. I hope we get to play together again. Can't believe Mayor Dalmore committed those crimes. Had him pegged as an upstanding man. Guess I was wrong. I know the town's abuzz about the mayor's arrest, but I need Antonio to keep his head down and focus on studying for the entrance exam. Dad and the others were making a fuss. Wonder what happened. Oh, he doesn't even know yet. A heartbreaking incident, those poor little children. Father Theodore mentioned that he'd visit the orphanage to see the children. I'm planning to go with him. To think the mayor committed those crimes for Mira, I fear the civil unrest could spread throughout the region. Well, Idios, grant us your guidance. Might actually finish talking to everybody before I call it. Did an accident happen or something? Something happened? The town is awfully noisy today. I heard the ravens were hypnotized and used as pawns by the mayor, and my younger brother was one of them. They were pretty much good for nothings, so I guess they were considered expendable. What a bunch of morons. They brought this on themselves. I've made a lot of progress deciphering this map. This time, for sure, I'll uncover the pirate's treasure. Maybe it's in Zace. Since the mayor has been arrested, a proper mayoral election will have to be held as per Liberal's laws. I'm interested to see who will decide to run for office. I think that Mayor Dalmore would be arrested. The position of mayor has been filled by the Dalmore family for generations. But with no heir and the mayor now arrested, that tradition will end. Feels really shocking for old-timers like me. Well, seems like you see all sorts of things if you live long enough.
値打ち品はあるかな。
ゆっくり選んでくださいね。ゲットよ。
また顔を出しておくれ。
Breaking news. Ruan Mayor arrested for arson. Unexpected arrest. Yesterday afternoon, Mayor Dalmore, 48, of Ruan was arrested by the Royal Guard of the Royal Army on multiple charges, including conspiracy to commit arson. His secretary, Gilbert, 25, was also arrested under the same charges. Both suspects have been transferred to Leisted Fortress for further investigation by the Intelligence Division. Shocking crimes committed by a sitting mayor. Mayor Dalmore stands accused of orchestrating an arson attack on the Mercia orphanage, coupled with the assault and robbery of the orphanage's matron. While the identities of the actual arsonists remain unknown, Secretary Gilbert was arrested at the scene of the conspiracy, and it appears to be a clear-cut case. Dramatic daytime capture. New cruiser Arsail joins the pursuit. During an interrogation by bracers, Mayor Dalmore suddenly attempted to flee down the Robine River aboard his private yacht. In a rapid response, the newly commissioned cruiser, the Arsail, cut off the mayor's escape route, leading to his capture. While Dalmore appeared disoriented initially, it appears he has since regained his composure. Why target an orphanage? Closer examination of Dalmore's past reveals a troubling motive. Coming from a former noble family and recognized for his reliable governance, the mayor allegedly turned to crime due to overwhelming debts. Our investigation revealed that Dalmore had been involved in speculative market trading and suffered significant financial losses from a failed investment in the Republic a year prior. Faced with dire fiscal challenges, he misappropriated city funds and hastened plans for a resort area, hoping to quickly recoup his money through land sales. Mercia Orphanage, however, refused to sell their land, and thwarting his plans, driven into a corner, Dalmore resorted to the heinous act of arson and descended into a string of violent crimes. Society. Municipal government in turmoil. Swift election awaited. In the wake of Mayor Dalmore's arrest, confusion has gripped the municipal government of Rouen. According to the Royal Charter, which was established alongside the abolition of the aristocracy, a prompt election must follow such an event. Citizens are eagerly anticipating a swift and fair election to restore stability to the municipality. Technology. World's most advanced orbital calculator, KAPL. Advancements in orbit technology continue to revolutionize mechanical calculations across various fields, including airship navigation systems. At the forefront of this technology is KAPL, located in the Zeiss Central Factory. This revolutionary calculator can instantly access a wealth of information equivalent to several encyclopedias. KAPL's developer, Professor Russell, is actively researching new applications for this groundbreaking technology. Can't believe the mayor actually committed those crimes. But since he did, his arrest was for the best. The kind of people who do stuff like that will do worse given the chance. So props to the Bracer Guild. I was offered a position in Zeiss as a visiting mechanic, but I ultimately decided to turn it down. It's a fantastic opportunity, but the more important job to me is being Todd's older brother. I can't leave Rouen just for my own ambitions. If it weren't for me, Clive could have been one of the mechanics for the new engine. Sometimes things don't go well precisely because you both care for each other. Life really is complicated. And Todd's gonna feel bad. Who would have thought the mayor would go and get arrested? I wanted to discuss buying new port equipment with him. What should I do now? Run for mayor yourself, bud. Mayor Dalmore was all about tourism and only tourism, right? So I doubt he would have ever approved any upgrades to our facilities. I'm sure the chief realizes that too. Only Chief Portos himself became mayor, then we'd be able to work with some peace of mind. I feel sorry for Chief Portos seeing how overworked he is. He always does find a way to solve any kind of problem. All of us here rely on him. I heard the Ravens are back in town. Maybe it's just me, but they looked a bit down. They should get a little exercise to clear their heads. The mayor was way worse than we ever were, huh? This wound's definitely from Agate's sword, isn't it? Gilbert was forced to get on a different airship. I wonder where they took him. Grace tried to take on that short-haired army lady. She had him flat on his back in no time. There are a lot of strong, elegant ladies around lately, huh? Why the hell did I have to get yelled at like that? And that army chick roughed me up too. Is this a bad omen for my future luck with the ladies? If Agate finds out about this, he'll hit me again. Looks like we got manipulated by the mayor and did some outrageous stuff. Frickin' mayor. It's not a good look for us. When I came to, we were caught and sailing on the Army's airship. A chick in the blue and white uniform told us what we'd done. I remember that bastard Gilbert showing up here, but we don't remember a single thing about the incident. I think the mayor would get himself mixed up in such crimes. The Dalmore family sure has fallen. I don't see myself ever wanting to support them again. More than that, though, I worry for those poor children who lost their orphanage in the fire. Wonder if there's something an old woman like me could do for them. No one outside the Dalmore family has ever been elected mayor. For better or worse, that'll change with the upcoming election. Anyone who ever fancied themselves as mayor now has a fair shot. Only my husband had a bit more fire in his soul. Her husband is Portos, right? Been working here all my life. Wonder if I'll ever get a pay raise. The mayor got arrested? What will happen to this mansion? I didn't want to get caught up in this mess. Guess we'd better leave the rest to Dario, the butler, and start job hunting. Maybe we could be tour guides. Oh, is that secret room that he fled through? I took pride in preparing the mayor's meals because I thought he was an honorable man. It's really a shame things turned out this way. I served this family for 3 decades. Never expected this house, which has contributed so much to ruin, to meet its end this way. Oh, would you look at that? Getting rewarded for exploration. The drawbridge control panel. Ah. This is a dock. Damn. So he had everything figured out, huh? It's the last house left in town. Dad says he won't let my big bro in the house even if he comes back. Why is he always so mean? The mayor to commit such a terrible crime. He seemed like a respectable man when he visited us. What happened recently made everyone sick to their stomachs, but we shouldn't sit in despair. Mayor Dalmore may have lost his way, but someone must carry on his vision of developing Rouen. You figure you're the man for the job, huh?
出発しよ
安らぎますね。難敵です。気をつけましょう。手並み大変です。
数が多い。無断禁物では
クローゼお任せください。そこです。
一網打尽だ。遅い。下がれ。
おまけです。行きます。これは効きますよ。
このまま攻めよう。
はあ、とどめ。崩れました。ヨシオさん。やっ。終わりよ。頼みます、エステルさん。まとめて蹴散らすわ。成敗。くらえ。スターよ。
遅い。手当てするよ。
助かるわ。
手当てするよ。
サンクス。
行くよ。切り裂け。
よしよ。
了解。任せて。これは効くよ。そこだ。
スタート。もらったわ。あったまってきた。飛ばすわよ。覚悟。やー。エステルさん、オッケー。やっ。おまけよ。はあ。お任せください。はあ。まだまだ。
任せて。いい感じだ。
私も負けないわよ。
切るんだ。一気に決めよう。
了解。おまけよ。
もっと早く。ここだよ、エステル。
これで決める。はっ。やった。砕け散れ。そこです。ここよ、クローゼ。
遅い。僕が相手だ。させない。僕が相手だ。もっと早く。頼んだよ、クローゼ。
終わりよ。 えです。
バッチリねクローゼ。
I want upgrade materials, not these monster materials.
危ないわ距離を取りましょう。よしわ
了解。
やっ
早くエステル頼んだ。
おまけです。甘い行きます。
もらった。流れを変える。
もらったわ。
エステル頼んだ。
ふふんどんなもんよ。
エステルさん、お見事です。危険です。距離を取りましょう。
速攻で決める。
連携の好機です。
切り替えるよ。
もらったわ。
遅い。下がれ。
もらったわ。行こうよ。やっここよクローゼ。やっ
手当てするよ。
感謝します。
いつでも行ける。ここだよエステル。
やっ燃えてきた。
流れを変え。
おまけです。行きます。やっもらったわ。
Alright. Gonna call it here for tonight because I gotta work tomorrow. We'll pick this up hopefully tomorrow if I'm feeling up to it when I get home from work. From the proper start of chapter 3 as we move into the Vaser. Good night for now. Thanks for watching. See you next time.
いい手応えです。
バッチリねクローゼ。